All right, everybody. It's Monday. We are back.
Hey, yo, everybody.
Yo, what's going on? Cat, looked like your head dislocated for a second. Okay. You
Yep,
okay?
yeah.
Okay. Hey there. Hi, Mom and Dad. Hi, son. Hi, King Kim. Hi, Conquers. Darkfires. Hello. Uyanje. Hello. And Time with the 4 months up. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Chat,
Hope everyone is having a fantastic Monday.
Yeah, hope you had a good weekend and everything. Chat, we are back on the Cozy Acres.
Come on, Craig.
Pleased to meet you. Value coming in hot. 12 months with tier 2. Yo, thank you.
Thank you.
Dude, Value, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Spyro, hello. And Subject P, hello as well. We are back on the Cozy Acres, and we are outside because, well, I owed you all a house, okay? I said I would finish it, and I said I would finish it last Friday, but it didn't happen. So I did it over the weekend. This is pretty basic, honestly, but it's finished. Okay,
You just gotta add some flowers.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like we'll add a little bit of extra decoration a little bit later on. Now the inside is still, I thought maybe Kat might help me at some point, because you were concerned about the interior because you wanted to do a kitchen, right?
Yeah, I do want to do a kitchen in here somewhere. Not quite sure where or how I'm going to do that.
Well, I mean, the inside is your oyster, I'm not putting it all on your plate, but, feel free, basically. Hey, what's up, Mad Dog? And thank you, Conkers. Thank you. Yeah, just, I went a little bit more basic on those back sides, especially since you don't see those sides nearly as much as the other, but, maybe we'll touch them up. We'll see. Think about doing a solo server, getting mixed options about it? Yeah, I saw you discussing that on Potato Stream. I'm not sure what you mean, Darkfires. It's pretty straightforward, especially if you find that wiki article I told you about. Mr. Nibbles, hello. Happy Monday. Hopefully the Monday morning meetings don't get you too much.
Yep.
As they are wont to do. Oh god, I said won't again. Oh god, I've got Final Fantasy 14 brain again.
You do. And I made sure to say, yep, just for you, Mr. Nibbles.
Yep. Yep, in capital letters with a period after it. That's how you capture the essence of that.
Yep.
Kat, we got big plans today. In fact, like, you and I really were not on here that much over the weekend. We took a little break from Greg.
Yeah, we did.
So, much needed.
Hi there.
And yo, Blade. What up? Hydrate. Thank you. Let me do that. I was on here a little bit. I did make the ore washer.
Yeah, you did.
I don't know why the meow from hell. Are you okay, Blade? Are you okay? Yo, good to see you, man. But yeah, no, we've just been doing a bunch of ore washing. I think I did like a bunch of the different quartz ores or whatever. Not really necessary, but if we have the steam and the time to spare, it's like, why not at the same time?
Yeah, that's true.
So I have been doing I've been processing almost all of our ores, Cat. Trying to get as much done as I can. Just to make sure we don't run out of anything. A lot more iron because we've been going through the steel. Like the double quad PBF's been doing work. Been nice.
It's very nice. Now, just before stream, I started cooking up a whole bunch of circuits because we're gonna start dipping our toe into some MV stuff.
MV today. So, yep.
Gotta make sure we've got plenty of circuits.
Oh, I did a little bit of preparation for that as well. Kat, do you want to show the little area? It's like a little temporary area for a couple of MV machines.
Right here?
Yeah, and it's basically up transforming from 4 steam turbines. LV. So
yeah. So we talked about this on Friday. For those that were around, we had discussed that this is probably going to be the best way to handle this just right now. This will only give us like 1 amp, but it's just to help save us some expense at the moment.
Enough to get us some quality of life MV to then carry us over to our real power source for MV, which I think is going to be the oil berries. God, I think we're going to make some oil berries today.
We are.
Yeah. So, how's the run? It's going well. It's going very well. Yeah, MV. I mean, I feel like we made pretty good time getting into MV, honestly, even though we haven't been rushing or anything. Let's see. I had a bunch more redstone alloy dust. I was just going to go ahead and get that going in the EPF. Hopefully, we don't have too many things going at one time here. Hopefully, this won't power fail. Because we are still running off of like 4 LV steam turbines, so we're using a lot of steam at the moment. Especially if we end up running these machines. or even just one. Make sure that when we have the MV machines, Cat, we're only using one at a time because we could have power fail issues.
Yeah, I remember this is only 1 amp.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Hypnos, what's up?
Hey there.
But yeah, chat. Oh, Blaze says stumped at work, get home, work even more on the renovation, cooked already. Oh no. Well, listen.
Oh no.
Maintain your sanity, brother. You got this. So, but yeah, you said you've been making a bunch of circuits down here. That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and move these down here. Get those out. Now I got to cook up some MV ones as well.
Everything ready for my first BPF, ran out of steam. Oh gosh, well, we definitely feel you there. We had a couple steam issues on this run as well. It's easy to have that happen. So
yeah, it really is.
One of those things. So yeah, I mean,
I have not blown anything up yet, King Cam.
No, neither of us has. Good. No, we're professionals, chat. Okay, I don't know what y'all are on about. No, we're professionals here.
We have done really good to not blow anything up yet.
Stay so pretty for MV. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Cat designed all of the interior of the, the voltage age area. So we got LV, and then MV stuff will go here eventually. But here's the thing, chat. We got to figure out power first. So I mean, we were thinking about like having our power area. Let me show on the map real quick. We have MV in orange and then HV in yellow. And because both will probably use a similar power source, we were thinking about like this corner right here. There's like a little ramp down here. We can make another room. And I think I want to do like diesel here or biodiesel or something like that. I think we're going to do diesel initially. We can move to biodiesel later if we wanted to, but we're going to be getting the oil berries today, which is going to make that a ton easier. And yo, Hanning, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you.
And so once we get that running, then we can get some, combustion engines, some proper MV combustion engines here, and then we can actually have our MV machines here. We'll see how far we get with all that today. I'm sure Kat is going to want to do other things as well. Maybe like check out her bees and, who knows what else. Maybe we could start.
I'm running pretty behind on my bee progression.
You know what we could also work on, Kat, is the Ender Bloom or whatever that gives the Eye of Ender.
Yes.
And then we could think about Arcane Infusion.
That would be really nice to have.
Yeah, because we did, and yo, Ezra, thank you for the follow as well. Or sorry, not the follow, the sub. Thank you for the sub. Summoning old Greg. Thank you. Yeah, chat, last Friday we did some Thaumcraft, like some basic Thaumcraft. We got our primal shrooms going. We got some cauldron crafting going. I'm trying to think what else we did. We got the thirsty tanks, which I know you were very happy to get.
Oh my gosh, I love thirsty tanks. They're like my favorite thing ever.
Yeah. So some basic, yeah. Started. No. Thank you so much, Ezra. Thank you. We're used to it. Almost all passive lines have been moved to new base. Only 2 left is titanium line, tungsten line. Wow, you moved all of your lines. That's impressive. It's a lot of work. Mad Dog.
That is a whole lot of work.
Yeah. So chat, I have some stuff pinned on the left. Kat does as well. She's got these pinned. This is basically our sort of, as far as Gregtech progression goes today, this is kind of what we're looking at. We have enough aluminium. Let me see. Our aluminium is like, we got 26 ingots. So definitely enough to make an advanced electrolyzer, which will then allow us to electrolyze clay dust for more alumina. And that's really going to help out a lot with getting more aluminium. And so then we could get the extruder. Extruder, if you don't know, is really, really good at just like being able to get, small gears and rods and all of that stuff like way, way, way more efficiently. And you definitely want that, especially in the MVH. So yeah, dude, MV extruder is probably the single best quality of life in the entire MVH. Sorry, what, Cap?
I was like, you are still in creative.
Oh, I am? Oh. Okay. Yeah, Chad was just red wrenching some stuff off stream. You know how it is, right? Obviously. Why did I come over here? I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah. So we have like 40 stacks of clay dust, Cat. I've got this ready to go.
Oh, fantastic.
For whenever we get that electrolyzer online. So pretty soon. Morning, Yaski.
Need to get some circuits together.
Yep. I mean, do you want to go ahead and make the? I don't want to steal your thunder. Like, do we want to go ahead and make the MV electrolyzer? Go ahead and get some of that going, or?
Well, I can't make it until I have circuits. That's why I'm working on circuits.
Well, I mean, it's like It's like 2 MV circuits.
0 circuits.
All right. Well, I think you got enough LV circuits. Let's make some MVs. Come on.
That's what I'm working on.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Wow. The early hit on Monday morning. All right. Already. All right. We're already getting into it.
Oh my God.
40 stacks off. Yeah. Oh yeah. I red bridged the clay dust. Yeah, obviously. Of course. What's up, XA? XA, how's your hardcore run going? It was still the same run, right? Yeah, I was tuning in very briefly last night. I was lurking. Hope everything's going well. How's the regular GTNH going? You know, Red Dead, it has been nice to do like regular GTNH for a change. I mean, as well as just like looking at a bunch of the new 2.9 stuff. So that has been really nice. And, you know, speaking of new 2.9 stuff, chat, so here's kind of the big deal today is, you know, we get those initial MV machines and then we make this, the advanced crop breeder. This is new. So there's one starting at MV and then each voltage age after that. You need this for some of these mutations. For some of these seeds, the only way to get the mutation is to use this machine. Like you can't do it with crop sticks or anything like that. So we are going for oil berry seeds. And we talked about this a little bit, but if you're new, yeah, basically soul sand lily seeds, witherweed seeds. We already have both of these. You put that in with the crop breeder, MV, and then you get oil berry seeds. Now, here's the trick. There is there's an equation to this, and I don't know where. I thought the equation was in the tooltip. I don't know where it is. But the idea is that you can only put in an MV, you can only put 6,400 liters of enriched fertilizer. You can't go up to this 72 number that you see on the screen. And what dictates how much of this that you need is the stats on both of the parent seeds. So if you have both of these maxed out, 31, 31, 31, then you are going to need that 72 enriched fertilizer. And so basically, we actually need to take one of these seeds and we need to like downgrade it, basically, to like 16 or something like that. So that's something that we're going to have to figure out today. I don't think it'll be that hard, but just something we have to look at. And, you know, crop breeder, it's not that bad of a recipe. MV robot arm is a little bit painful. So it's 3 MV circuits. It's not cheap, but yeah, not too bad at the same time. New run in 2.9. Hold on just a second, chat. Okay, I have permission from Blade Master to announce this. All right.
Oh.
So Blade Master, who you've seen in chat, and we're going to be talking about this a bunch up until the time. Blade Master has a server that he is basically going to offer as sort of a community server for us and his community as well, because Blade Master does stream. Go follow Blade Master if you're not already. And we are going to open that up. It's going to be on whether 2.9 is in daily form still or release candidate form. We're going to release a community server that y'all can join May 15th. That is a Friday, I believe. May 15th. So if you're looking to start a 2.9 run and you want to be on a community server, you know, maybe consider that, right? Maybe the timing will be right for you. So yeah, and yo, thank you for the follow. Peace Fish, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
So yeah, May 15th, chat, we'll be talking about more. We'll do official announcements, all that jazz. And the way you're going to get on the whitelist for that server, we just do a small barrier to entry just to make sure that we keep the server, you know, keep bad boys away from the server. So it's just a tier 1 sub, either to our channel or Blade Master's channel, one or the other, and that will get you on the whitelist for it. So yeah, look forward to that. Hopefully some of y'all will be interested in that. You know, we'll probably like that day, we'll probably pop on and mess around day 1. So, but yeah, a big shout out to Blade Master. Thank you, Blade Master, for that offer. He messaged me like being like, hey, I have this really powerful server, like, and I want to use it for something, and wanted to offer it to y'all. So yeah, that'd be sort of like a collaborative thing between us. And as you know, Blade Master is going to be on our GOG run, our Gata GOG run. Mm-hmm. Blade Master, Mr. Nibbles, Hui, possibly Tell, possibly Azuna as well. So entry fee $200. Wow, that's such a great idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that, Peace Fish. That's so smart. You hear that, chat? All right. Pay up.
Azuma can't escape the GOG. He apparently likes the GOG.
I know, right? Well, he's very curious about like the GTNL and like that other stuff. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. I told him, I was like, you need to go finish. You need to finish potatoes run. All right. I'm not about to inadvertently try to poach you off of that early. Yeah. So, although I don't think that would happen. But yeah, May 15th. May 15th. Y'all look forward to that. We'll be doing Discord announcements, all that stuff. Blade will have stuff on his own Discord and his own stream as well regarding that. So, it won't be a community server that, we play on all the time, especially with Gatagog, like coming right up, on the toes of that one. So, but we'll hang out there some for sure. And you get enough people on there building some cool stuff. I would love to like tour the place every now and then on stream and show off y'all's builds. Like we love doing that kind of thing. So.
Oh yeah.
The exact day I come home from college, damn. It's providential time.
It's written in the stars.
Yeah, obviously.
All right.
Yeah,
all right.
or a donation. Yeah, exactly, Jumper. Yeah, a tier 1 sub, a $6 donation. Whatever works for y'all. I mean, we like donations. Donations are always our favorite, you might say. Michael Fiala, welcome. Hello.
Hey, you.
Hey.
I just made you the empty electrolyzer.
Oh. Okay, well, that was very unceremonious.
I tried to get your attention, but you were mid-yap.
What? Yeah, listen. It was very important yapping, I'll have you know.
It's fine. It's fine. Just letting you know, I did try.
Okay. Well, good job, Kat. Claps in the chat for Kat. Getting our first MV machine. I'm going to put it over here because the way the electrolyzer works is a lot of times you want like a tank adjacent to it as well as an input and output area, which means I have to get rid of our lovely redstone lamp here.
Aww.
I know. It's kind of awkward to deal with. So we either want a tank or, you know what, for clay electrolysis, it produces water. So I'm thinking of putting a fluid trash can. Yes.
Oh, that's a good idea. I was going to say, why don't you I don't know if it'll look awkward, but maybe we should put the lamp up there. That way we still have light.
Yeah, I mean, we could.
Weird.
We could put one there and there. Why not?
I mean, it works.
I mean, it's not going to look good no matter what, okay?
Yeah, but at least it's on the far end, so you don't really see it unless you're over there.
Electrolyzing dust from ores, or whatever it gave. Well, I will say, Jumper, things like one of my favorites to electrolyze is the sodalite ore. It's really, really good because you get with the sodalite dust, electrolysis, you get aluminium dust, raw silicon. Oh, you all can't see. Oh, boy.
Speaking of donations, here's the Bailey's funds, and do I get entry to the server?
I think we'll allow it, Blade. I think we'll allow you to be on. All right, yeah.
So
you also
funny.
might be the primary administrator, but we'll allow it. Thank you, Blade. It's been a long time since we got Bailey's, by the way. Oh my God, Mr. Nibbles. Yo, thank you.
Odd to hear that you like donations.
I mean,
you always seem upset when mine get
No, I'm not
upset.
no, I'm not upset.
You can tell the sex of an ant by dropping it into a glass of water. If it sinks, girl. If it floats, boy.
I love the way that pirate voice said girl ant. Girl ant. A little bit of a slur
really
there.
growl it out.
No, Mr. Nibbles, I'm not mad. Okay, if I'm mad at myself for not understanding your jokes. All right. That's usually what happens. Yo. Thank you all very much. Mr. Nibbles with the 10, Blade with the 10. Thank you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Great, dude, I love that TTS voice. Kat hated it when we first got it, but I insisted. I told her it's better this way, trust me.
Yeah, I just went with it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, she loves it now. It's her favorite. Maybe we could make maybe we could record some voice lines of, oh God, King Cam. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Tip, just keep me away, son. The server,
You're a bad boy.
A bad boy.
Okay.
I would get up to no good on it.
Well, I have no doubt. that would be true. that fits your MO. King Cam, thank you for the bits.
Thank you.
Off to shower. We'll see you later, Blade. Vin is mad. I'm mad. Oh, Blade, you're always mad. You're always mad about something, punching pillows at night. I don't know how I don't know how she deals with it sometimes. TTS voice is one of those things. It's so awful. It's good. Exactly. Now, chat, what if we did like I assume this is possible. What if we went back to the pirate Vin stream and we used all of those pirate lines to make a pirate Vin TTS?
I mean, I would laugh my butt off a lot more if
you probably
we did something like that.
No, please, no. Oh, come on.
Y'all, his pirate was so funny.
Was that a traumatic stream for y'all? It definitely was for my voice. You just need a pirate Vin stream again. Okay. All right, we don't like that idea. Fine, chat. That's fine. Here, one second. Let's see. Kat, what are you up to right now?
I'm working on the advanced extruder.
Nice. Getting into it.
I am.
Without delay. Well, that's weird.
Long green and smell of bacon.
I mean,
Kermit the Frog's fingers covered in BBQ sauce.
When you said smell, I started to worry, but okay.
That is very creepy.
Is that a joke? I don't. It's just weird. Pirate stream was something, son. Yeah. Indeed it was. Pirate Vin stream greater than karaoke Vin stream. Well, I mean, that's a pretty low bar, Nova, so. Yeah, maybe I didn't read. Okay, well, anyway, we won't think about that one anymore.
Like karaoke was better.
Karaoke was a lot of fun.
Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it because it will never happen again.
Unless it's a very high sub goal in September.
It would have to be another very high sub goal. Lego stream low key the best. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun.
I was worried that might be really boring, and then we ended up having a really good time. Yeah, glad y'all could make it to that one. Okay. But what I was gonna say, chat, the soda light. So once you get MV Electrolyzer, things like this, soda light, aluminium dust, raw silicon dust, sodium dust, chlorine, like all really, really good stuff. And then you could use the sodium dust to get sodium hydroxide as well as hydrogen through the chemical reactor recipe. Yeah, this one right here. So like all really, really good stuff. But yeah, I think the first thing we're going to do is a little bit of the clay. Now let me get some clay dust. And then I need to make a fluid trash can. So let's get some iron plates. And you have some ender pearls. You know what I need to do, Kat? If we can make an MV assembler today, I could get the Enderman. What do you call it? The Enderman smeltery thing.
Oh, that would be very nice.
The regen Enderman. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Do we have any tanks? I think we do under the assembler. Okay, that's a classic. That's a good one.
When does a duck wake up at the quack of dawn?
We approve.
I like that one, yeah.
Thank you for the bits, King Cam. Yeah, do we have... Yeah, we've got 5 tanks. Okay, perfect. What was that, by the way?
What?
Oh, backpack tank. Okay. I never mess with the tanks on the adventure backpack, really. Very infrequently. I remember we did, like, bacterial sludge in them or whatever. You know how the adventure backpacks can hold fluid, Cat?
Yes.
And we don't really use that often.
No, I always, like, accidentally put fluid in there.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you shift left click the cell into the backpack, yep. Probably won't need the Enderman with Ender Bloom. I mean, that is a good point. I've already got the area set up, Alpharil, so why not? But yeah, you're kind of right about that. Best part about the Lego stream was this. What happened? Oh, how could I forget? Hold on, chat.
When I must flip the table?
Yes.
When is a car not a car when it turns into a parking lot?
I don't get that one. Am I missing something? Thank you. Chat, this right here.
It's so...
Where?
It's so.
Dude, every freaking time, like, like you all have heard that so many times, and you got to hear it IRL this time.
It's so.
Are you putting it in slow-mo now?
Sorry. So that was a little too indulgent. My bad. Anyway.
You know it's serious when the mic compresses Cat's voice to inaudible level.
Yeah. It was a very she hates the tiny. Actually, she hates tiny spiders more than big spiders, I think.
No, I hate all spiders equally. I actually think I hate bigger spiders more because they're horrifying.
Oh, and they could have the babies inside of them. That is true.
Oh my God, no, they're not inside them. They carry them on their backs.
Oh, is that how it works?
So horrifying. Yes.
Well, that's good to know. So potato. Big spiders so much better than small spiders. Yo, Nora, what's up? How you doing? That should be part of the spider redeem. If it wasn't distorted, I could do something with it.
Yeah, it's just very, very distorted. We should do another Cat looks at spider reveals stream like last year. That was awful.
I forgot about that. Yeah, that was a while ago.
That was a very cruel thing to do.
We might dig that one up in September. Cat, I'm just doing the fluid trash game real quick.
Oh, you're good. I need like parts, so I'm gonna have to start doing a lot with aluminium, and we don't have very much cooked up.
No, we don't. So that's why I'm doing the clay electrolysis, so we can get more alumina dust that we can then process in the EBF for more aluminium.
And now that we are in MV, I'll probably wait a little bit, but once we can comfortably make some extra machines for MV, we can get alumina dust through processing stuff, and straight up aluminium dust.
Yeah,
stuff that I'm working on.
Yeah, aluminium dust. The thing about that is, like, we have to compress it. I think it takes longer. So, like, the most efficient way to make aluminium in the EBF at this stage is definitely going to be the alumina dust. The aluminium, remember, you can compress it, and then you get the raw aluminum, and then you put that in there, and it does one at a time. But the processing time for the alumina dust is much better. So if we were to, like, focus on one thing, it would definitely be the alumina dust. The only bad part about that is that you need cryolite as a catalyst as well. And, yeah, that can be kind of annoying, but...
Yeah. Before... vending machine.
Oh, Vicodin. Oh, yeah, Nova. How did that go, by the way? Yeah, Nova had some kind of jaw surgery or something, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was some kind of oral surgery. Yeah. I hope it went well, Nova.
Base mining module took all of your Nequat. Oh no.
I think the best safe word that you can use is meatloaf. It means that I would do anything for love, but I won't do that.
That's hilarious.
Well, that tickled Cat. There you go. Clay dust electrolysis in GTM was the best way to go for aluminium. Yeah, it's like a little bit more disappointing in comparison. Red Dead in GTNH, but it's still very, very useful, which is why we're going to do it. Yep.
Hey there, Nora.
You can spot a big spider way easier than a small spider, which makes them better. You know, that does make sense. That is true.
Yes and no. It also means it needs to die immediately.
Well, I mean, that's how you feel about all of them, though. So.
Well, yes. That is true.
Alrighty. Let's see. Do we have auto output? Let's fix that. There we go. And then fluid trash can right there. Oh, I do need a pump. Cat, I did open some LV loot bags. We have like 32 LV pumps.
Oh, fantastic.
Inside the compartment. Yeah. But
love free pumps.
It is like one of the best things that you can get from the LV loot bags by far.
Ooh, they took the tooth out, and then the oral surgeon was like, we'll just wait to put in a bone graft and implant in 3 months. Yeah, that's pretty common though, like waiting 3 months for that to happen, because they're like trying to let your jaw heal a little bit.
I guess that makes sense.
I've had to go
It's
through
still
that as
annoying
well.
that you can't get it done in all in one go. I guess I'll use a diamond barrel here, chat. Why not?
Dark fires. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. And why did the Scarecrow win an award? He was outstanding in his field. I'm loving these jokes.
Okay, yeah,
man.
she's in the mood today, chat. Yeah. Yeah, I'll use diamond chest on both these. Yeah, I did make some more diamond barrels off stream. These are still kind of annoying to make, although the recipe's about to get way better in the assembler. Because you don't have to use the diamond screws anymore. MV cutting machine will be way better too. Yeah, we're going to be getting some good stuff this year. Sometimes I forget, I take for granted, like, you know, how good the stuff can be. Oh god, value.
Oh my god, I thought that was like a real thing. Woo.
Oh, and Kat, we're getting a bunch of silicon dioxide dust as well from this. So
God,
I don't even...
Yeah,
I don't even know if we need to do the sand electrolysis to that anymore. I mean, we still could. Oh my god, there's like 246 stacks of sand here.
Yeah, we have a crop in the sand.
Wow.
This crop gives insane amount of sand.
Yeah. But what we might want to do is, we're going to have so much silicon dioxide dust from clay electrolysis, we might just want a barrel here instead of the electrolyzer that just puts it directly in the chemical reactor.
Yeah,
but
I mean, because look, we also get silicon dioxide over here as well.
Oh, wow. Yeah. We might just want to save our sand for other stuff.
God knows what.
Yeah, I mean, no doubt we will need it for other things. Dirt and gravel crops too? I think so.
No.
No, really?
Mm-hmm. That is kind of odd.
Huh.
But I don't believe I remember seeing any dirt.
No, there isn't. No
gravel.
I mean, gravel, I guess you could just forge hammer. But...
Not doing the magnesium loop. We are doing the magnesium loop.
Mm-hmm. It's right here. Our oxygen tank sucks, so
yeah, I cannot wait to upgrade our tanks. Look, so we've got this tank right here. We've got one downstairs that's doing lubricant, and then we've got my crop processing area. We've got one filled with seed oil, one filled with oxygen, and I haven't done this one yet, but this will probably be lubricant as well.
Better now it's 100%. You get what you want. Are you talking about with CropsNH? Okay, okay.
Killing me.
Okay, we're spamming too many jokes at one time in chat. Let's cool it off just a little bit. Okay.
Hold on. What?
And then we've got
Is
that what she said? Chat, you have to understand that, you know, when we're streaming, we don't remember what we said 15 seconds ago. All right, that's out of the brain hole. All right. You don't stink anymore. That's good. Thank you. Yeah, Blade Master always keeping us apprised of his bodily odors. Appreciate that. Yeah. Y'all plan on getting the steel version of all the Steam multis? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, while we're using Steam for a bunch of the LV stuff at the moment, like, we're using it for the EBF, we're using it to up transform to MV power at the moment. If we did steel on all of these, they would do double the parallels, which means double the Steam, and it would probably be too much to handle. But when we get to the point in the game where we're basically only using Steam for these multis and nothing else, for like ore processing, basic stuff like that, then it probably will be fine. Yeah. But it's something we have to keep in mind. I mean, we do make like, you know, somewhere in the neighborhood of 17,000 liters of steam, but that can definitely run out quicker than you might think. Finally made a stream. Yo, Electric Indigo. Hello, hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Let's see. We got some coal dust here. Yeah, chat. We're getting all the good stuff.
To the circle. You're pointless.
Cat.
Okay. I'm sorry. I love the jokes that Dark Fires is throwing out are perfect. I love all of them.
All right. She's heavily indulgent in the jokes today. So this is like a good amount to get something started, chat. I am wary of running the electrolyzer at the same time that I try to run the EBF. So although they have been running in tandem, but Yeah, I think I want to not do the redstone alloy dust anymore. Let's get some more aluminium.
So you have the extruder and then the crop breeder, but would you rather have the assembler before one of these?
Well, as long as we could do both today, you could do the assembler first if you want. It's up to you.
The only thing that's probably going to hold us back is aluminium.
The thing about the assembler is it's really hard to get. I mean, I think we should focus on the crop breeder and then getting the oil berry seeds today, and then actually getting some form of like power off the ground. Because then I think you and I need to split. Like, one of us needs to do polyethylene, one of us needs to do like diesel, power. And we'll need oil berry seeds for both. So I think we're actually going to end up with like 2 separate oil berry crops. And so I don't know how quickly we're going to be able to get those online as well. So maybe the sooner we get the crop breeder online, the better. You guys motivated me to open up my GTNH world. It's been stagnant for 1.5 years. Oh my goodness. Well, what age?
Wow.
Yeah, what voltage age are you in, Electric Indigo? Because we've talked about this before, how it can be really hard to jump back into a world that you haven't been in for a long time, especially in GTNH. So much so, I would almost recommend to anybody just, start over. But if you're able to jump back in and pick up where you left off, more power to you. That's awesome. Let's see. I'm going to get all of our cryolite. And dude, I got to say, Electric Indigo, if you get onto 2.9 pretty soon, like, there's a lot of really nice quality of life, and the CropsNH early game are so nice. So enjoyable. And also, we were just talking about earlier, we are starting a community server, May 15th, and it will be 2.9. Let's see, let's get some of this going. No circuit. That in there as well. Get our cryolite and luminodust going. Yeah, see, look at that, 20 seconds per aluminium ingot, cat. It's really good. Whereas if you were doing the raw aluminium, that is 75 seconds per ingot. So 75 seconds versus 20 seconds. Yeah, luminodust goes pretty hard. Yep, vanilla GTNH. Yep. And whatever is available that's like a stable version of 2.9 is what we're going to use. Whether that's a daily, or, it could be like a release candidate. I don't know if release candidates are going to happen in mid-May or not, but, that might be slightly later. But, yeah. Hey, what's up, Wolfpack? How you doing? What the hell is that emote? Oh, okay. Oh, it's such a happy cat. Oh.
It's a very happy cat.
I forgot we had that one. What's up? What's up? But yeah, Cat, there should be more aluminium here very, very soon.
Thank you.
For your crafting pleasure.
Yeah, definitely need it.
More edited live streams. Niles, I actually was working on episode 2 last night. So that probably will be uploaded this coming Sunday. We'll see. I need to work on other 2.9 videos, so I need to work on, I'm going to make a quality of life video, because I want to make sure those are ready to go at the moment that 2.9 hits. So I don't know how many of those episodes of Cat's, I was about to say Cat's Cozy Acres. I guess that works. Of Cozy Acres. I don't know how many episodes we're going to end up doing, but I would love to get at least 3 or 4 out, And episode 2 covers a lot more of the CropsNH stuff. So if you missed that during a live stream and you're kind of interested in seeing like a more pithy, edited version of how CropsNH works in the early game, that'd be a good episode to watch, chat. But in the meantime, by the way, we do have our first video that we put out yesterday. I very much enjoyed editing that, so if you have not checked it out, please go give it a like. It really helps out a lot. Zaiden, hello.
Hello.
300 episodes. Oh, surely. Ben seems to have discovered the secret of how to survive without sleep. It was like all day Saturday I worked. I did not intend to do that. Like, I did some, I was cleaning out the garage earlier that day on Saturday. And then I came in the afternoon and I just started editing. And then I ate food and then I went back to editing. And then next thing you know, it was 2 a.m. And we had a video uploaded, so.
Yep.
That's how it goes. You gotta take advantage of the energy you have. Those things sometimes. Slowly converting my base to the new patch right now. Nice, Kalene. Do you mean 2.9? If so, that's awesome. Okay, chat, I'm putting a ban on jokes for the next 5 minutes. All right. All right. Y'all had your fun. Y'all had your fun. I've been playing GTNH for about a year at this point. Very slow pace, only at LV right now. Listen, like, that can be a very fun way to play this game. Like, very slowly, methodically. Which I kind of wanted to do on this run. But Kat and I mean, here we are at MV already, you know? It's kind of hard not to. You're in Dragon Blood jail. Oh no, Dr. God, I'm sorry. Well, it depends on how deep you are in the jail, because if you haven't done any magic up till that point, and then you suddenly need a bunch of Dragon Blood, you're having a bad time. If you've already got the, what do you call them? The fusion crafter, right? If you already have this made, I will say, make a bunch. You want a bunch of these going in parallel to get your Dragon Blood. Where is that recipe? Yeah, this right here. You want, like, I think we had like 16 or something like that. You're on the daily now learning CropsNH. That's awesome, Kalina. I hope you enjoy it. It's a really good time. You slept from Thursday to Sunday around 6 hours total. That does not sound healthy, Zayden. Please take care of yourself. It is funny though, like everybody's kind of built differently with like how much sleep they need. I need 7 to 8 hours. If I get 6, I'll feel it. I wish I could get away with less.
I don't think my body likes it, but I typically go on like 5 hours of sleep.
You're
maybe.
So bad. Yeah, your body hates it.
I'm awful about it.
Yep. Blew through all my reserves instantly. Oh no, yeah, you got to get more going. Yep. Pretty much. Yo,
what
Nora.
Are your favorite changes of 2.9 so far?
Yo, thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
Thank you.
Favorite changes? I mean, we have been singing the praises of CropsNH for quite a while. And like I said, the episode 1 that we just put out on the YouTube, it goes over a little bit of the CropsNH. You'll see some of the things that we loved in that video, like the wall shareable coke ovens, you know, and the fact that you can auto output from them now through a pretty cheap coke oven hatch. It's just like hopper and bronze pipe, basically, in the recipe for this thing. And the fact that it auto outputs means you can get some railcraft boilers going much easier than you used to be able to. So much more steam earlier is like, it's just easier to get overall. But yeah, the CropsNH, you can easily stat these up to 31, 31, 31. Takes like maybe an hour or two to get a couple crops stat to max stats. And then you can breed all your other crops from those crops and they'll retain the max stats. So you spend so much less time now with crops than you used to. And that's a good thing compared to the old way. Backported? I think it's the same. Red Dead. I'm not sure. We were on Terra Firma, Greg, and I remember the coke oven hatch in that you couldn't wall share it. I don't know what version of the coke oven that was, but you can definitely wall share these hatches. So, need to rebuild your coke ovens? Oh yeah, dude, you can make it look so much cleaner. It's so much better. But yo, Nora, thank you again. Appreciate that. Realized burnout was because I was trying to rush as much as possible. We know from our very first GTNH playthrough back in 2.1. So it's back a while ago. And we rushed to HV and then we quit. And we burnt out super hard. It's a config in GT Modern. Yeah, weird. I mean, I feel like that should always be on by default, but who knows? Oh, yeah, it's making the piston.
Am.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get
wow.
stuff
I just
done.
got 8 motors from a loot bag.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Yeah, speaking of loot bags, yeah, the MV loot bags are quite good. MV loot bags, I do love to open. We could wait for like Bibliocraft and getting the... I don't know. Here's the thing, chat. You can do this printing press thing, the press chase, and then you can, you know, basically make a bunch of the enchanted books, the Fortune 3 books, and then you can enchant the loot bags for even more output. But it's kind of annoying until you get the Thaumcraft restore, which then allows you to repair the chase, so you don't break it, because it only has like 3 durability on it. yeah, if you don't know about that, chat, this quest line in MV, you definitely want to take a look at this. But like I was saying, the chase is really good in combination with the Thalmic Restorer because you can repair it. But this definitely takes a lot of Thaumcraft. You got to get Arcane Infusion. Getting Arcane Infusion in MV is definitely possible. Easier now with CropsNH, the Eye of Ender crop, which allows you to get the Runic Matrix, this thing right here. Normally you can't get this until HV with the chemical reactor. See HV right there. But yeah, I think we'll go for that crop. We'll get into that. It's just a matter of when. Probably have to devote a day to doing all that. Dude, robot arms. That's rocking and rolling.
Yeah, I just made the crop breeding machine.
Oh, there's no quest for it. Oh, that's upsetting.
I was just trying to look to see if maybe there was like a gated quest for it.
Totally should be.
I don't see one.
Let's see. Crop breeder. There is. It is blocked by enriched fertilizer.
Fertilizer.
Which we need to make anyway. So yeah, we should probably do that. I can work on that actually. Let me open up some of these loot bags real quick because that might help us out. And then I'll work on the fertilizer because we're going to need that in order to use the crop breeder.
All
and we can show that off. Chat, if nobody's seen the, if anybody has not seen the crop breeder from CropsNH, get on that in just a second. I got extra MV motors. Oh god. The bobble. I cannot believe the bobble bug is still in the game. That's crazy. Oh, she didn't want them. I'll put them in the compartment. Last quest for us in MV is benzene to get an HB. Okay. Sorry, go ahead, Kat.
I was saying, did you just say I didn't want something?
Oh, I was trying to give you something. It's not a big deal.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that you were giving me something.
Yeah, I got 2 MV motors and 2 MV circuits. So I put those in the compartment.
Just put them in the like main station.
Done.
Thank you.
4 MV loot bags, chat. Let's go. Well, let me catch up real quick. You play with texture packs? No, not really. Honestly, like whenever I tune into somebody else's stream and I see that they have a texture pack, if it's something I'm not used to looking at, I find it really hard to follow along.
Yeah.
So we try to go with the vanilla textures as much as possible here. Messed around with that breeder in creative. Can't wait to mess with it on my main world. Yeah, it's really good. The MV crop breeder is the tricky one because, actually I can show right here. Yeah, it has a capacity of 6,400 liters, which depending on the stats of your parent crops might be too small to complete the breed. And so you have to kind of downstat one of your parent crops. So Kat, I don't know when you want to do that, but we're going to have to downstat either the soul sand lily seeds or the withreed seeds.
I think I've got a bunch of. We'll have to check our seed chest, but I'm sure I've got extras of one of them that we can downstat.
Okay. Yep. So whenever you want to do that, because again, the oil berries are kind of like the key to everything that we want to do in the near future.
Let me get the assembler and then I'll work on getting the ore berries.
Okay. Did I just see bees? Bees.
Yes, you did. I was over by the bees.
Oh, yeah. Kat was messing. She's got some forestry bees going. Just for like honey and stuff. Or I think you, weren't you trying to do a little bit of mutation over there?
Just a little bit. I don't go super hard on it early game, but I do try to get them like automating so I can go ahead and get like honey.
Yeah. Yeah, don't forget, if you want to make the Beelizer, we do have the capability of doing that now.
Yeah. I just haven't been I haven't really had the time to do bees.
I know, dude. There's too much to do early. There's so many things to do early game, chat. It's wild.
Yeah.
I mean, I love that about early game as well. But yeah. Yeah, if anything, just for the honeycomb, because you need a lot of honey for, well, first of all, honey drops for the Beelizer itself. But also, you're just going to need a ton for the actual alvearies. The scintillated paneling. You need 243 of these. I think that's the magic number. That's a lot of honey. So. Too much to do late game. Well, the thing about late game is it's more kind of centralized. It's like Greg stuff. You know what I mean? It's just Greg stuff mainly. There's no more magic or anything like that. Which kind of narrows the focus a little bit. Whereas like early game, it's like, okay, well, I got to do crops, and then I got to do Thaumcraft, and I need to do a little bit of, well, Cat would say botany, but you don't need that. Botania, that's what I was going to say. Botania, and then, I need to do some witchery for biome potions. It's like, dude, you can get so lost in the sauce when it comes to that stuff.
Always hating on botany.
Botany is fun too.
He just doesn't get it.
It's okay to be wrong, chat. It's okay. It happens.
I hate that he hates it because I love it.
Oh my god, chat!
Pigments are amazing.
Cat, you jinxed me. This is the worst. These are the worst MV loot bags ever. Oh my gosh, it's 4 MV loot bags. Chat, look at that. Actual garbage.
Yeesh.
That's wild, Ben. listen. It'd be like that,
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and claim some of these other.
Oh my goodness.
Loot bags.
That was so. I'm glad your loot bags were good, at least.
Yeah, mine were good. I got a little luck this time.
Yeah. Steve's Cards Hydrator. Yeah, so much farming, yeah. It's like, Steve's Cards is even more relevant now than it was previously. I don't think any of the Steve Cards stuff works with CropsNH or IC2 Crops, right? I never tried. Okay, Kat, I need a bunch of fertilizer. I don't know how much fertilizer you have back at your farm area.
Go to the underground crop area. That's where it's automatically going now.
Oh, right, because of the fertilia seeds.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Let's go. I do enjoy being able to kind of like slowly glide down to all the areas down here.
Oh, check it out. We've already got some spray cans. I'll put these with dyes.
I think I made those because I wanted to make some spray paint. Huh?
These were a quest reward a second ago.
Well, we completed that quest because I made some.
Okay.
Yesterday.
I'll just let you know we got some extra spray.
I wanted to make some like green and orange spray cans for LV MV cable because I wanted to separate the two. And then I realized that in order to make the dye for it, you actually need an MV chemical reactor.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why it's an MV recipe, especially since they this quest is in LV, right? But you literally can't make these. You can only make the empty spray can, so it's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's like one thing that does get to me with the quest book is, when we were trying to do Questmaster on Neo Tokyo, we ran into several quests that we literally could not complete within the tier that it was in the quest book for.
The sloped hallways. So that is a mod called Architecture Craft, I think. Is that right, Kat?
Yes.
This right here, Architect's Saw Bench. You make this, you can put basically any block in here, and you can make all these different shapes. And so we were using on the other page. So there's like slope C, slope B. So like depending on how long you want your slope, you could use 2 slope B blocks, or you could use 3 slope C blocks. 4 of them actually. And they're really cool.
We did see that Architecture Craft and Matter Manipulator compatibility is coming for 2.9.
Mm-hmm. No, I thought it was Carpenter's blocks.
I think it's both of them.
Is it both? Chad, does anybody know for sure? Is it Architecture Craft stuff as well? Because I missed that, and I was looking for that specifically. But no, you could be right, Kat. I think we used B. Yeah, B.
Yeah. So also, Kellen A says both. We love
awesome.
The architecture bench just so we can get rid of torches because we use the glow feature. You can actually use like glow blocks. If I can find one around here. See, you just put a block into the architecture bench and you can turn any block into a glow block.
Yeah, free incognito lighting. Really good.
Yeah, it's amazing. Let's see.
It's a little bit of a pain to craft coal. You have to have steel. So I don't know where you are in progression, but yeah, NEI auto crafting definitely helps a whole lot with making this thing because it's a very fiddly craft. Lots of little parts in here. 100% worth it though. Why does PCB Factory yell at me to check config menu in its tooltip. PCB factory is really weird because you have to like, you know, when you're like moving around the different add-on buildings and stuff for it, or add-on parts, it's very weird. Push multi-blocks from the multi-block tab on the quest page instead appeared on the relevant tier. So some of them do, Juan, and I think they should do this even more. Where basically in better questing, you have the technology to have the quest be sort of sourced here in multi-block goals, but then have a mirror image of that quest somewhere else. So you'll oftentimes see that throughout the quest book. But yeah, I definitely think they should do that more. So like the EBF, we were talking about this. Like the Cat was like, "Where's the EBF quest?" Well, no, you have to go here to find it. But they should totally put that in LV next to the aluminium or something.
Yeah, I really think they need to add that because it's required.
Yeah, it helps new players a lot.
But it would help people, like especially new players, know, oh, this is the time that I should be making this thing. Because if I was playing by myself, I wouldn't have known that when I was a new player.
Well, it does tell you, if you just have to do a lot of reading, Cat. But yeah, it will tell you in that aluminium quest, but yeah. Who's got time for all that reading?
Yeah, I mean, as you guys know, we aren't the biggest readers.
No, but I will say, and I've said this before, the Green Revolution quests are very well done. So, you know, if you're getting into CropsNH, you don't know everything about it, definitely read these quests. Especially some of these quests down here toward the bottom. They tell you a lot about like the nutrient points, how this whole system works, which ends up being very important as you go to higher tier crops. So definitely recommend that. What's up, Bruce? UX in my mod pack? I mean, yeah. I don't know if you mean UXV, but yeah, that's definitely a thing. Real Kit with the 17 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Real Kit.
Dude. Real Kit, you're a real one, I gotta say. Thank you very much for that.
I cannot believe it's been that long.
I know. All right, chat, we're making some enriched fertilizer. We are doing very well. So we just got into MV today. Cat's working on some of the MV quests.
Yep, just got the assembler.
Assembler, dude. Huge. And yeah, we're rocking and rolling. We're about to mess with some CropsNH stuff. Trying to get some oil berries going. For polyethylene and probably diesel. Yeah, probably both of those.
Oh, dude, you already got the enriched fertilizer.
I did. And if I pick this up, that should be the... where'd it go? Hello? There it is. Breeding with technology. There it is. Nice. All right. Actually, you know what? Let me get one of these quartz tanks. Or actually, no. I'll use the steel fluid cells. Let's do that. Here we go. All right, we got 2 full fluid cells. So Kat, I have the enriched fertilizer in the crop breeder ready to go. Whenever we get the proper seeds here.
Okay. So how far down do I need to destat those?
I would say at least below 16, 16, 16.
Okay.
But just one of them. One of them can stay 31, 31, 31. Dude, I wish I knew where that formula is. Maybe it's in the quest book somewhere. I swear it was on a tooltip. I don't know what happened because it's a really important formula. Is it here? Well, this kind of tells you. So the enriched fertilizer cost is 144 liters per tier of the offspring crop, plus 72 liters for each stat point on the new seed. So yeah, I mean, you could see, chat, that 31, 31, 31, yeah, that goes up to like 7.4k very easily. Now, I don't know how it does the...
I'm all Greg.
It, like, for both the parents, though.
I don't know.
Real Kit.
Thank you so much for gifting this up to Sampa.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate that. It should be an NEI if you hover over the slot in a recipe. That slot in a recipe. Let me see, Braggist. Shift hover? Let's see. Ah, yeah, so you hover over the, okay. No, that's not it, actually. Shift? Hover? I'm holding shift. Oh, that's seed generator. Oops. Still not seeing it, though. I mean, it kind of tells you in the tooltip now. I guess it kind of tells you the formula without it being in a formula form, right? And the stat of the output C would be the average of the parents. So, okay, so the stat point is what's going to be. So let's say that we have 16, 16, 16, 31, 31, 31. Does that mean that the output stat is going to be like 23, 23, 23, or maybe 24? In which case you would use that to figure out the formula. So it'd be like 24 times 3 times 72. And then what's the tier of this seed? Tier 4. So plus 576. That's 5,760. Yeah, so Kat, I think like 15, 15, 15, 16, 16, 16 on one of the crops is going to be enough.
Okay.
And then the other one can be maxed out. Yeah, so I was looking for a formula. That's why I kind of, didn't see that at first, chat. But yeah, it's in the tooltip, basically. Okay. Forgot Mixer was getting changed. Now I've built so much that giving it room for 2.9 would be very annoying. Oh yeah, I mean, all the forms of all those multis. I mean, here's the thing. Your old Mixer will work, Mad Dog. Like, I'm sure you want to change things ultimately, but yeah, I mean, the old one would be there. If anybody doesn't know. Why am I having trouble finding this? Yeah, this is the old one. Does it have a different name? No, it's the same name. Okay. Yeah, this is the new one, chat. The new one, which actually has, you can do multi-amp. Not laser hatches, but you can do multi-amp on this when you get to, was it Infinity Glass, I think? So like UV, UHV. Fruit flies. Kat, haven't we made some kind of like vinegar mixture, sweets, like sugar mixture to attract the fruit flies to like a bottle or something?
No.
I thought we did something like that. You like poke holes in like a bottle that has some kind of like...
Oh, you're talking about in real life?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, we've done that.
Yeah. I assume Darkfires is talking IRL.
Yeah, no. So what I did, because they were driving me nuts, I got a bottle or like a 2-liter or something like that, that has like a lid. I filled it like halfway with vinegar and then put in water and dish soap.
Oh, dish soap.
Yeah. And then I try and shake it just a little bit to let it mix, get some suds going. And then I wrap the top part of it in saran wrap and then poke holes with like a knife around the top of the bottle. And that way, like, it will allow entry points for the fruit flies to go in and attract them, and they can't get out of the soap suds either. So like it'll get filled up pretty quick. It's the best way to deal with those things.
Yeah. And yo, Wasner, welcome to the stream. I don't know what you're talking about though. FPF people worshipping a teapot. I have no idea what that means. Teapot? Do you, Kat? I don't know.
What about a teapot?
Can you read Wasner's chat? Or... I'm not sure.
Then is your PFP people worshipping a teapot? I don't know what PFP is.
Yeah, I don't either.
Profile picture.
Oh yes. Well, not a teapot, a coffee pot. Gotcha now. Okay, I'm on board. Yeah, it's a coffee pot. I've been using that as an avatar for like 20 years or something. Let's.
What are you doing over here by my crops?
I'm just nothing.
What
dropping some stuff off. I had 2 enchanted crop loot bags. I should have taken the enriched fertilizer as the reward, but I didn't. Y'all are as old as some damn dinosaurs. Damn. All right. Yeah. I mean,
wouldn't be the first time people have joked on that one.
If age 39 is unk status, then I can't imagine what people are going to say about us when we turn 40. I will just have to stop streaming, chat. When we turn 40, it's all over.
Be too old.
Yeah. Literally unable to stream. Yeah. I'm pushing 30. Oh, you're already an unk. I think anything over 30 is an unk, right, chat? Something like that. Cat, what happened to all... Oh, you moved all the extrusion things over here. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Over to the MV1. Very nice. Alright, so we got the enriched fertilizer ready to go. I mean, Kat, do you want me to work on that seed thing? Or did you want to do it? Or
I'm over here working on it.
Oh, you're working on... Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I think we said that the best way to downstat was going to be... Well, I'm not sure what you're looking at right now, but the easiest way to downstat one of these was going to be to like put it next to like a 111 of some random seed, and then you'll get some kind of amalgamation of the stats, hopefully on the actual parent type that you want. Does that make sense?
Yeah. You know, where are you?
Do you want me to come over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hand this off to you.
Well, no. Okay. Sure. What were you gonna do?
So I'm looking at the ender bloom recipe basically, and we need creeper weed seeds. So I was gonna try and go ahead and get us the creeper weed seeds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you want to work on that, like separately from this, I can take care of this. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Is it? It's stone. Oh no, it's Cat. I need not stone lily seeds. It is. Oh, I just had it up. Soul sand lily seeds.
Well, those are to downstat. The instone is to help downstat.
Yo, Critical Jess, thank you for the raid.
Yeah, thank you.
Yo, how's it going? How was your stream? Were you all GTNHing? What were you all doing? What y'all getting into? Oh, we're your problem now. Well, welcome to all the problem boys and girls. Hello. Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, I see what you're. Gotcha, Cat. Gotcha.
Yeah, because I only have like max statted crops over here.
Yeah.
The stone ones are the only low ones I've got.
It could have literally just been like even just a wheat seed or something like that for the 111. It didn't matter what it was, but yeah, that's totally fine. Nearly 8 billion EU into vacuum freezers. Why am I bottlenecked on freezing iridium? Oh god. That's not a good one to get. That's like not supposed to be a difficult one, right?
Yeah, that is true. Don't put fertilizer on the crop sticks, and that'll help give you like a negative.
That's true, yeah.
Effect on it.
That is very true, yeah. Okay. We put the stone lily right there, and I think I did need soul sand on this one. Underneath, let's see. Soul sand. GTNH and slowly but surely getting our advanced coke oven. Nice.
Heck yeah.
What are you using that for? I have made the advanced coke oven before. I think we made one for I think it was for our clay Sonia setup for getting clay through Botania. It was like a setup that we got from Need Money 90 on the Discord. And this is really good if you just want charcoal, chat. Makes charcoal way faster than normal coke oven. Just tedium, yeah. I definitely hear that. Let's see.
Oh no, I lost all my DTPF runtime because I'm trolling by running at a 1/7 of freezer capacity. That's awful.
Whoops. Okay.
Is it a good choice?
Go ahead.
Is it a good choice to update to 2.9 if I'm an LV? I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Like,
I think that's a great time.
Fine.
Yeah. Just back up. There could be still unstable elements with the dailies. It is possible, technically possible, you could lose your world in a daily. Unlikely though at this point, I would say, especially if you go onto like known stable dailies. We just updated. Speaking of which, chat, I think we're on 494 right now. Is that right, Cat? 494, which is hot off the presses from yesterday. So if there's something that they just announced that I was trying to think like what was not in our previous daily that could be in the new daily. I don't remember. I don't quite remember. All right, so Soul Sand, Lily, that should go right there. Okay. I guess I could use the watering can. Yeah, let me go grab that real quick.
There should be an extra one in the chest over there.
Oh, really?
Okay. Yeah. I try to keep extra supplies over there.
Yeah, I guess you got them from like loot bag and stuff
loot bags,
like that.
Yeah. The loot bags were very generous with the CropsNH.
I don't see that, Cat. Unless I'm... Are you sure you didn't use the spare loot watering can for Thaumcraft?
I might have.
Okay. 495 is broken NEI auto-crafting tooltip. Still works, though. Okay. Yeah, see, like, random stuff like that can go wrong. Haven't noticed anything broken with 494 yet, though.
So we've got the shovels in the crafting station, so that way we can like dump things into our compartment over here. So if you try to like shift left click into an empty craft station, it'll put it in the crafting grid. But if you do it in this one where all of the spots are filled, it'll go right into the compartments.
And the reason you do that is because the compartment user interface is not that great. You kind of want to avoid it whenever you can. You use the diamond compartment because it holds 540 items. It's really, really good. Other than that, it kind of sucks. When you turn on all the freezers, you can actually freeze ingots. Okay, I'll have to write that one down, A squared. Thank you. 2.9 best at LV MV. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're going to upgrade. You know, a lot of things are changing for EV Ivy as far as the formation of the multis. A lot of, you know, those look very, very different now. It's a really cool thing. I know it's going to annoy some people. It's going to be one of those things that, like, once we all get used to 2.9 and every update thereafter, we're not even going to think about the old version of the multis anymore. The old formation will just be a thing of the past. It is better for the game long term. Post-tree care. Oh yeah, Critical Jess. I know how it goes. Do your thing. Thank you again for the raid.
Yeah, thank you. And Chad says, I'm going for logistics pipes as soon as I can. Best of luck. Those can be a little finicky.
Are we gonna have a talk with Uwe, Cat? Because you know Uwe, he's gonna want to like LP all over the place.
I hope he does.
The problem is like doing the transition from LP to AE2 is a nightmare.
What has more letters than the alphabet? Well, the post office.
True. Thank you, Geek.
That is true. I mean, one thing that we had an issue with, our only real experience with logistics pipes was on the Vanguard server. And it was a lot of fun and it was really cool seeing how people could use those, but we were also having really bad lag issues. And I don't know if it was because of how we were routing things or what. Like there were some weird lag issues just anyway on the server, and Uwe was trying to like diagnose them and figure out what was going on.
Yeah,
but
I think
it tended to hang around the logistics area.
I think I think Blade's right. Yeah, we just let Uwe do his thing with them.
Yeah, Uwe is like a logistics pipes master.
I especially love LP for ore processing. It's really, really good for that because you get access to early ore dictionary technology. Just 2-week server. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what the stats were on that server. Also a lot of people.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Here we go. I think... What am I trying to do? Okay, yeah. Do I need to put... Cat, I forget. If I want soul sand lily seeds, do I have to put the soul sand underneath to get the seed, and then it just won't grow if I don't have the soul sand, or do I actually need the soul sand for it to appear in the first place? Cat?
I'm so sorry.
Hello?
What'd you say?
So if I'm trying to get the soul sand lily to appear here in the middle, do I have to have the soul sand for it to appear at least? I know it wouldn't grow for sure, but to appear, do I have to have the soul sand as well?
I think it increases your chances, but I'm not 100% sure.
The seed will breed.
The seed will breed. I think it needs the sand to grow fully.
See, that's the way it was in IC2 crops. I just didn't know if it was still this way in CropsNH or not. Okay. All right, chat. Well, we get to watch paint dry over here. Awesome. Cat, what are you up to?
Yep. I'm trying to get us redstone because we're almost out. And I'm trying to cook up some more circuits because we need them. And I'm probably going to start some more aluminium. I'm just trying to get us some like things together for MV progression stuff.
Vladimir. I'm Vladimir. Vladimir, right? Maybe. Thank you for the follow. What's up?
Yeah, thank you very much.
By the way, I realized I could have done double crop sticks if I'd changed the positioning of one of these, but oh well. Yeah, what's done is done. You need it to breed now? See, I was kind of thinking that maybe that had changed with CropsNH, Alpharil, that you need it now. Oh well, either way, we got it. Very nice. Let me get a plant lens. Check this. What kind of stats do we have here? 17, 18, 14. I think that actually might be okay. Okay, so Kat, in order to get this seed, I probably need to wait for it to fully grow, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna want to do that.
And then sorry, I haven't done this in a while. We left click with the spade.
No, right click with it.
Right click. Okay.
And it'll give you a duplicate of the seed without
Gotcha.
like completely bringing it up.
Gotcha.
And you want to do it with the spade.
While you're at it, Mum, can you go make me a sandwich?
Dude, she won't even make me a sandwich. You think she's gonna make you a sandwich?
Are you kidding? I make you sandwiches.
I'm just kidding. No, you have before. But I don't ask. You know, I'm like, yeah.
Ben does do most of the cooking, but every now and then I do cook him stuff.
It's 2026. You can't ask for a sandwich, chat. All right, that's not allowed anymore.
Dude, I'll be cooking later this week.
Oh no, you will. That's true. Vin is the chef. I do the day-to-day cooking. Kat will do the really nice cooking. Whenever she does that. So
I'm too frou-frou with my cooking. He just wants to be efficient and quick.
Your dishes take
way,
way too much time, way too much effort. I get us by. That's my philosophy. You guys have a PC spec sheet? Not really. I mean, I can tell you, Electric Indigo, that like we're running kind of on mid-range hardware at this point. Well, I do have a 9800X 3D, but I used to have a 5600X Ryzen CPU along with a 3070 graphics card, RTX, and that was just fine. And so Kat's is very similar. She's got a 3060 with a 12400 Intel processor. 12400K, I think what it's called. Yeah. And both of those are just fine for like this kind of gaming, and you know, it'll play most games. I do wish Kat's hardware was a little bit better because she does play on a 4K television where like you can't run 1440p on that because the resolution doesn't scale properly for that. So the next resolution she could run at is 1080p, but 1080p on that big 4K television looks awful. Yeah, like absolutely awful. So she's kind of stuck at 4K, which, you know, 3060 running 12400K processor, it's a little rough. Hopefully we can fix that someday. If I go out to eat and ask for a sandwich, I'll be kicked in the balls because I'm telling someone to go make me a sandwich. That's rude in 2026. Yeah. I mean, you learned something new today on the stream, Jumper. There you go.
That sounds awful.
No, listen. If I asked my wife for a sandwich, she would absolutely make one for me. I just don't indulge in that often. 720p on a laptop? Oh man, dude. I was just thinking back to like World of Warcraft 2004 days. And back when VRAM was measured in megabytes. Imagine that, chat. 1080p, 120 hertz runs good. Yeah. I mean, I will say, like, when you upgrade from 1080p to 1440p, it's hard to go back. As well as lower refresh rate. I've got a 165 hertz monitor. It's very nice. Although I am playing, for stream, I actually lock to 60 FPS. Because it ends up just looking better in OBS. It kind of scales better. You had VRAM. Just be on normal WRAM that the CPU reserved. Damn. Yeah, that sounds rough. 4K OLED. Oof. I've never had an OLED before. Sounds nice though. All right, chat. I'm just waiting on this freaking thing. But then after that, we should be able to make the oil berries, and then I'm trying to think. Like, Kat, I feel like I should just go work on diesel the rest of today.
And that's what you want to do.
Well, the sooner we get that running, the sooner we can move MV machines to the MV area.
That will be nice.
Yeah, and then we have like a reliable source of fuel. I'm gonna have to like dig out a whole room for that though. Just got one last week. What, an OLED? Yeah, because like the newer OLEDs, you always worried about like screen burn-in with OLEDs, but like the newer ones have, especially like the desktop monitors, they have that feature where it can like clean the burn-in. It has like some like setting that you can select that does that. Really cool. Stable frame rate so much more important than higher. Definitely. I also do, like, I don't run the game at 165 hertz because you all can only get 60 hertz, 60 FPS on the stream, and 165 does not round or divide well into 60. I guess I could do 120. I'll try 120. Oh, that feels better for me. Y'all don't notice a difference, but that does feel a lot better. Yeah, we could try that. And the game should run at stable 120 for me. Okay, I'm tempted to like right click this before it gets to 100%, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna exercise patience for once.
For once.
Yeah, for once. Yeah. Do I make you proud?
You do. You guys know how much he is not a patient person.
Oops. All right. Yeah, we'll put the plant lens back. Almost nighttime. Got to sleep soon. 60 FPS on 165 hertz monitor is torture. You get used to it. I mean, chat, I was even resorting to, like, when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out, the performance mode on that really sucked. The graphics mode looked a whole lot better, but it was 30 FPS. And it is jarring at first, but, like, I mean, your eyes do adjust to lower frame rates, as long as they're consistent, without a bunch of, like, frame time spikes. You get used to even 30 FPS. Don't get me wrong, a solid 60 for that game is way better, but yeah, so it was a PS5 exclusive at the time. Since then, it's come out on PC, and I can run a stable 60 much easier. Dude, if Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 comes out and it's not console exclusive to PlayStation, I'm totally buying that for PC. Oh, I hope there's a PC version. Chat, we're going to get an announcement about a month from now. Summer Games Fest is coming up.
Y'all have no idea how excited he is about
gosh, dude,
any of the Final Fantasy stuff.
So pumped. Also, I'm just pumped. Like that showcase is usually the best of the year in a lot of cases. Better than the Game Awards, in my opinion. So I'm looking forward to it. Unfortunately, I have work that evening, so I think like I'm gonna come home from work, probably around like 9-10 p.m. Eastern, and we're gonna turn on the stream. We're gonna watch the VOD of it together, blind, no spoilers. So if anybody wants to watch that with us, we won't be able to stream it live, but we'll stream it later in the day. That's like a month from now. Please give PC version. Oh, are you looking forward to it as well, Bruce? Yo, thank you for the follow. All right, so
Thank you.
I'm right-clicking this. Cat.
Yes.
I didn't get anything.
Sometimes it. Oh, so the higher up it is in stats, the more likely you'll get a drop. But if it's not fully statted, then sometimes you won't get the drop.
What if I left?
Wait for it to regrow.
What if I left click it? Is it?
Then it's borked. Like you can completely, you will get rid of that crop.
Oh my gosh. Okay, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna walk away before we lose our mind. Listen, CropsNH still really good. Okay, don't get me wrong, but yeah, this is when you're trying to downstat when you're not working with the 31, 31, 31. It's kind of annoying.
You know, we probably could make the tier 2 spade by now.
Yeah. We'll just have to make a bending machine. We need the dense plates. But yeah, that is very true. What's the improvement with the second spade?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
It seems like it's just better chances in general. If we go to this. Oh, with 10 resistance, 1 guaranteed seed drop. Okay, well. It's okay. Chat, what I need to do really, though, is... I need to dig out an area for us to be able to do the diesel in the first place. Now, actually, we could do diesel like inside the wall here in the MV area, which I think would be fine. But I need an area to have the oilberry crops in the first place. So, what is the Y level? I want to maintain some consistency.
Whoa, why do I have weird darkness things happening? Did anyone else see that?
I don't know.
That was weird.
Y level 56. Oh, hydrate, good idea. In fact, I need to go get a bottle of water. Cat, do you need anything?
Yeah, a bottle of water would be nice. No, it wasn't like... It was the same area where I've been running. All of a sudden, it was like a really bad vignette. It was really weird. Yeah, so if he wants to do... I don't know if he wants to do the crops over here. I was trying to run over here, talk about where to do those oreberries. Because this is where I'm doing my processing stuff right now. I cannot wait for 82 already. Thank you very much, baby. Like, we do have a tunnel right back here. Let me go over here. This tunnel connects up to our LV area for... Oh my God, he scared the crap out of me crunching that. You guys didn't hear it, but whoo, he gave me a heart attack.
Oh, sorry, I'm back.
You terrified me to death crunching that bottle.
They couldn't hear that. But.
Oh my God. So, all right, Kelene saw what I meant by the darkness. It was so weird. I don't know why that was going on. So, babe, like right over here, you know, we've got like the beginning of our MV machines over here. Why don't we take out this wall and have more of like crop processing things? And we could do like an area in there for the oil berries.
Okay, well, I wanted to do the oil berries near where I was going to do the diesel stuff.
Okay.
Just because of, you know, it's hard to like, you know, I don't want to have to run 10 pipe across the base just to transport one item.
Yeah, that is.
But here's the thing. I think we need 2 oilberry crops, so 2 crop managers. I think we need one over here for diesel, and I think we want one over there for polyethylene. And so you could have one over there.
Okay.
But just have
That's
it
true.
dedicated just to polyethylene.
You know,
Because otherwise it's kind of hard to split the oilberries up, like divide them up in half properly. Unless we had like Ender IO item conduit round robin, which we could do soon, but
I cannot wait for Ender IO.
mm-hmm. Look back on the VOD, I see what you meant by darkness. Yeah, that was weird.
It was really weird.
Don't know.
Huh. Where? Okay, there it is. I was going to bookmark something. Okay.
Kat, I'm going to do my best with this room to kind of like match it up. Like, what am I trying to say? Like, kind of make it the same dimensions as some of the other places.
I think that would be really good.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like,
what?
I feel like with how this is set up so far, like if we could just keep doing rooms like the same size
mm-hmm.
and connect up that way pretty easily, save on space. Like, that makes sense.
Yeah, I need a tape measure. Try to get that real quick.
Like, I tried to make these like stairs that I carved out long enough to extend out to the side of each room as well. Like, I was trying really hard to think that far ahead.
Oh, I really like the way you designed all these rooms, so I definitely want to keep it. Yeah, what size are the rooms? That's a great question. So I'm gonna make the tape measure right now. So I need some fine iron wire, dandelion yellow, just some iron rods. It's pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. Get this done real quick. That's enough fine iron wire. Perfect. Hey guys, I decided to start a new run today. Can't wait for 2.9 to release anymore. How stable do you think 2.9 daily beta? We are on 4.9.4, and it seems like we haven't had any issues today. We just started playing on it today. We were on 4.7.1, and that one is pretty good as well. By the way, I will say, just in case you or anybody else is interested, Blade Master is hosting a community server for us. Like an official like Cat's Cozy Games GTNH server. So we are going to have a vanilla GTNH server 2.9 on May 15th. So if y'all are interested in like forming teams, playing together, and whatever y'all want to do on that server, yeah, should be a good time. And Kat and I will probably be on there day one. That's around. But that will be like, yeah, that'll be whatever stable release we can get, whether that's a daily. You know, ideally they start doing release candidates by then, but I don't know if that's going to happen, right? Those might still be a ways off. And so that is Friday. Yeah, Friday, May 15th. Let's see. I need some dandelion yellow. And then I should be able to make this. Actually, you know what? Somebody said that the daily 495, the NEI auto crafting, was kind of borked. It looks like the tooltips for it are still messed up on 494. Yeah. Normally you would hold shift and you'd be able to see like what items you're missing. And none of that is working right now. Yeah. But it still works. So you can still shift C.
Oh.
What's the chest near crafting? Go ahead, Kat.
Oh, I was just saying, I didn't realize that was broken.
Yeah. Not the biggest deal. But if you're new to NEI autocrafting, that could be a bit off-putting. Yeah, this is a diamond compartment. So this, ever since NEI autocrafting came out, the main reason you make this is because it can hold 540 items. Now the interface itself, oh god. Something explode, or was that just warp?
I hope that was just warp.
I
didn't hear anything.
End. Chat, you all heard that, didn't you? The interface on this is kind of annoying. So you really don't get it for the interface so much as just how many items you could store, which means that you could put all of your NEI autocrafting stuff in here. You know, compared to like 108 items in a diamond chest or barrel, it's much better. Quite obviously, uphold the change for the date depending on how the renovation is going, but I do hope I can finish this weekend. Okay, yeah, Blade. Listen, if we announce, like, we're not going to, like, make it big and super official until, like, you know, what, the day before, the 2 days before or whatever. So if you need to change the date between now and then, you know, that's entirely up to you. It is Blade server that we are using, chat, so Blade Master is very gracious with that. But yeah, if you need to change it, just let us know. Back to work. Sounds good, Westcar. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Hope work goes well. Can a fluid drilling rig take HV plus energy hatches, or is it only MV? The multi-block, yeah. No, multi-block can take any energy jumper. The fluid drilling rig, yeah. Oh, does it not overclock? Really? I'm not sure I knew that. Huh. Base cycle time 8 ticks. I thought it did. Interesting. Accidentally dropped a semi-heavy hammer from a ladder, discovered quite sizable hole under the concrete in the... Oh no. Oh, hopefully there aren't too many big setbacks with that blade. Oh, I'm sorry. Oof. Hey Dave, welcome back. How you doing?
Hello.
Waiting for the concrete to set so we can start painting, putting the ceiling insulation up, lay the laminated floor. Y'all got a lot going on. Alright, so it is 25 by 25. Okay, that's easy. Including that. Okay. Got it. Alright. I guess we could go outside real quick and check on our receipt.
Oh man, Dave, I am tired. Just got back late last night from my brother-in-law's bachelor weekend in Nashville. I need to draw out. I'm sure you guys had a crazy weekend.
Hope you had fun. Yeah.
Usually when anyone goes to Nashville for bachelor events, it's insane.
Oh my god, I didn't get them again. Are you freaking... We love CropsNH chat. They're amazing. Okay.
How that meatloaf coming along, cat?
Still singing along to it.
Okay. Thank you for the bits, King Cam.
Yeah, thank you.
So 25 each direction. So this would be 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, hopefully that's right. Not drinking until the wedding, which is in a month. Eh? Very exciting. Oh, I have to play a wedding this Friday, chat. It's been a while since I've done a wedding. It is the wedding season now.
It's just unfortunate you have to play a wedding on our wedding anniversary.
I know. Oh my god, dude, chat. I did not know those dates lined up. We're going to celebrate our 11th wedding anniversary on Saturday. So we'll go get some food, have a good time. That's why we're kind of front loading all the streams this week, Monday through Thursday. 1, 2, 3.
Dude, Nova, I love that you just went all in.
Wait, what?
He's throwing out some Meatloaf lyrics. Amazing.
Sorry, I'm counting chat.
Thank you, Zero. And Dave, thank you very much. Aw, coming on 10 years at the end of the month. Well, congrats to you guys as well.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. It flies by. That's for sure.
It really does.
Crazy.
It does not feel like it's been as long as it has been.
No, I assume that's a good thing, though.
Yeah, I think so.
Greetings from baking to get rid of some stuff that needs to be used up. Wait, what are we talking about? What's up, Sovereign? Baking some stuff that needs to get used up. Like IRL baking? Like ingredients about to expire? Like, that's all I got. May the 4th. Oh, it is May the 4th.
Yeah, it is.
True. Only
That's
modern Star
only-
Wars was good.
And it's very fitting for them to have a Star Wars themed wedding.
That is awesome. Yeah.
Cat, I'm hungry. Is the meatloaf ready yet? I'm dying to have a slice of it.
You D'ing? Wow. It's intense. Thank you, Kid Game. Yeah, not quite yet. Not quite yet.
It has been so long since I've had meatloaf.
Yeah, I mean, I was never really a meatloaf guy, so that's why I never make it, I guess.
It was one of those things that was like really big in my family. Like we would have it quite often, but I started getting really sick with tomatoes. Like they made me really sick.
Yeah, most meatloafs do have tomato, don't they?
Mm-hmm. We were all dressed like Jedi and Sith Lords.
Oh, you were
Dooku.
Dude, that sounds like fun. Yeah.
That is amazing.
You know, I have a place in my heart for the prequels. I realize how bad they are, but I still like them anyway. You know what I mean? It might be like a because I grew up with them kind of thing. They have a certain charm to them. Picture of me force choking my at the time husband. Oh, that's awesome.
That's amazing.
All the movies and the shows were great. Depends on which ones we're talking about. Let's see.
Hot take. I enjoy all the Star Wars movies.
Jar Jar Binks. Yeah. What a guy. Quality of the prequels is immensely improved by the release of the sequels. See what? Yeah, I mean, there is that, Mr. Nibbles. Yeah. You realize you're like, oh man, no, we shouldn't have complained. We had it good, chat. Let's see. What sequels? Oh, true. Yeah. What are we talking about? I don't know. Get some bronze ingots. I mean, chat, I actually did not even see anything past The Force Awakens. I just heard plot summaries and reviews, and I was just like, oh my god, okay, no, I'm good. I'm totally good. And yo, thank you for the follow. Hey yo.
Thank you.
Hey yo.
So we are gonna need more redstone soon and gold.
I thought I did a bunch of redstone. No, maybe I didn't. Betos, thank you as well. Thought yeah, maybe I didn't. Yeah, maybe oh god, I might have to mine. More digging, chat.
Diggy hole.
Who's up for it? You fixed your follow alert? I think OBS was just bugging that day, King Cam, because I just literally, like, after that stream, I just closed OBS, opened it up again, and it was fine. So, yeah, who knows?
Hey there.
The bombers. What up, what up? Yep, mining, dude. that whole sequence in the video that I put out today, with the mining is just like, oh my gosh. Cats, this is happening to me again. I can't believe this is happening.
I mean, what do you expect, babe?
I expect you to, like...
Everyone knows. Don't live in denial with this. You have to know. It's just reality.
No, I don't know. I expect one day for the tables to turn. They're supposed to turn. This is what I've been told. Tables turn. But
you have, like, Greg pilled me, but you'll never mind pill me.
Oh, that's probably what you said about Gregtech back in the day.
Oh, well, this is like a sure thing. It'll never happen. I'm
a dwarf. I'm digging a hole. Those were good times. early Yogscast days were pretty fire. Also learned this weekend I really dislike country music. Country music is definitely a spectrum. There's some country music I really like and some I really dislike. Yeah.
And in Nashville during your little bachelor parade, I'm sure you experienced all the best, and by that I mean worst kinds of country music.
Change this to, can we change to Shift B? Yeah, there we go. much better. I wish they wouldn't make the bookmark, the hiding the bookmarks button B, because it's also the same button as Adventure Backpack. Shadow of Israfel, I remember.
If I have to hear Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy one more time.
All right, I know what I'm singing for karaoke this September.
Oh no.
We have covered that song before.
Are you serious?
Yep.
That is pretty funny. I remember when that song first came out and like everyone in my school could not stop singing that song. We were in like 8th grade. It feels like so long ago.
I feel like I've done something wrong here, chat. $31.
Cat, a magical imp offers you a deal. Do all the mining for a vanilla Stargate run, and there will never be another spider within 100 yards of you for the rest of your life. Do you take this deal? Oh my god. I actually might consider that if that was like a real feasible possibility.
It's a pretty good deal, actually.
I never have to deal with spiders again. That would be.
I'll just turn off the spawning of them.
No, what? I think he was talking about like in real life.
Oh,
like there would be no spiders in real life. If it was real spiders in real life and this could actually happen, then yeah.
Oh. I mean, will you do it for fake spiders as well, though?
No.
No.
Did you guys ever try the April Fool's update for Steamgate? We didn't.
Well, go ahead.
We watched like Adidia and some other people do it, but we didn't actually play with it.
Well, no, we did Ingata run. I think it was GTNL that implemented all of the Steamgate machines and stuff.
Yeah, but that's
and
not
the ability to get the Steam.
Like the April Fool's.
No, but you know, we got to kind of experience it in a way. The Cactus Wonder, all that crazy stuff.
Yeah. The 2.9 is supposed to come out in June. I thought it was like early to mid-June though, right?
I don't think we've heard anything other than just June, to my knowledge. Unless there's been an update. And Dream said that back like back in February or something like that. So. But I mean, there could have been an update that I just don't know about. Yeah, hopefully June. I mean, chat, the way you'll be able to know, really, is when you see a, what do you call it? A release candidate. When release candidates come out, if I recall correctly, it's usually like around 2 weeks on average of release candidates before the final thing comes out. Now, I mean, that can always change, you know, they can encounter problems and, you know, suddenly it's going to take way longer for whatever reason, but planning on doing a hardcore run? Yeah, I can't convince Kat to do that.
I would get very annoyed. Like investing in a world and then having to end it once we die, because
yeah,
you know it's gonna happen.
I said this on Discord the other day that, you know, I like hardcore mode and Path of Exile because let's say your character dies, well, at least you've got your stash, and so you've got a bunch of items still there, and so you made progress even if your character died. You might have lost a bunch of stuff, but you still made progress. There's no equivalent to that in Minecraft. You're just SOL. So
very much not enjoyable.
Yeah. I'm not built for hardcore anything. Me generally as well. Although, like I said, in Path of Exile, I like it. But I also just go at a really slow pace with hardcore in that, so. Okay, well, I've made the room, Cat. I mean, sort of. Extremely bare bones, but... let's go try this seed again, chat.
You got this, babe.
Sheriff Bay, ew. Welcome. Oh my... Cat, are you sure I'm doing this right?
I'm pretty sure. And I think if you were doing it wrong, people would have said in chat. The problem is you just have a low percentage the lower the stats are. As the stats improve, you get a more... you have a higher chance of getting it. Now, do you want me to make the bending machine and make the other spade?
If you're able to make the MV bending machine, we might want to get on that. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll work on that. I just made the
it'll be guaranteed
solidifier, by the way.
Oh, okay. Cool.
This way we can make the rest of our extruder shapes pretty easy.
Okay. Sounds good. I did just realize I should probably like take out the ceiling in here as well. I don't think I'm going to decorate this room today. I just really want to get things moving. Alright, one more round of digging, chat. I'm sorry. It must be done. We got to get the ball rolling on Diesel, you know? And so that is going to require, I would have said normally 2 MV machines, because, is it the oil sands, or you need like a MV centrifuge, I think? No? Oh, I think it's an MV distillery. Yeah, MV distillery. Because you need to make heavy fuel. But, we should be able to... No, we'll still need MV distillery. That's right. We'll get the heavy oil and the light oil from oil berries. But, yeah. Gosh, I'm still going to have to split up the oil berries between 2 processes. I'm going to need round robin for items. So I think I actually might dip into a little bit of a item conduit, chat. Oh, Ender IO, item conduit. Because if you don't know, I guess I should have shown this real quick. The oil berries, you have this right here. So you could do circuit 2 in a chemical reactor with 1 oil berry and 1,000 raw oil. It'll give you heavy oil. Now it is looking like that is the only way to get heavy oil, but basically there's like different ways to kind of convert these different oils around. Now, okay, I could do oil to raw oil. I could do heavy oil to raw oil. Oil to raw, yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out the right combination of recipes to get what we want from this. But ideally, we don't have to do oil sands, or we just do the oil berries.
Come on, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, Donald, thank you.
Thank you.
Dude, 6 months. Thank you very much. Sorry, go ahead, Kat.
So Critical keeps asking about the vending machine, and I keep trying to like talk about that real fast.
I'm yapping. I'm done.
You're fine. So the vending machine is something that you build. It's just 6 blocks, but it's really, really nice. You can break it and it will still maintain all the coins inside of it.
Multiple vending machines as well, because
yeah,
it's player
you can
data.
have multiple vending machines and the coins will share between all of them. Now, if you play on a server with multiple people, the coins are like whoever puts them inside their vending machine, they're counted as their coins. They're not like, it's not like a community pool that you share.
Kat and I will look at the same vending machine and see 2 different coin stashes, hers versus mine, because it's bound to your player.
So, but like if he's short on coins, I could withdraw the coins from the vending machine and then give him the coins to put in his. So that is pretty cool. Vending machine is 2.9. You can get, you know, it's everything that you would get from the coins page in the quest book, but it's now removed from the quest book. Now you have to go into the vending machine. But look at this. You can do like a favorites page. This is really nice.
No more barrels full of coins.
Yeah, I'm so glad we don't have to deal with that crap anymore. This is really nice. And they've also added in like throughout the quest book, you'll come across quests that will show like uses for the coins. Like I can't think of a quest entry. Like,
look at the first MV quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
So like it'll show you, oh, you can use coins to get this stuff. And I think that's pretty cool that they've got this in the quest book.
Mm-hmm. It's really good. It just, it is like almost 3.5 stacks of 10 to make it initially. But once you get it, like, you can get it in Stone Age. It's not actually a terrible ask. Yeah, I mean, I was annoyed by how much it, the craft of it initially, but the more I thought about it, the more I thought, like, if you just mine up 2 stacks of cassiterite sand ore, that's enough to make it, It's not actually a big ask. Because remember, cassiterite sand specifically gives you double the ore. Like 1 raw ore will smelt into 2 ingots. It's pretty good. Like how the stand. Go ahead.
The pip. Did you remove the pip?
Yep. To show the thing. Yeah. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Dave. Often forget about the fact I can buy things. I forget if Cat mentioned this, but you get like a little notification when the cooldown is up in the chat as well.
Yeah, I did not mention that.
Yeah, so it reminds you. Although if you're like me, you might still be distracted and miss the notification anyway. And speaking of which, diodes, Cat. We need to be on top of diodes.
Yes, we do. I just bought some a second ago when I went over there.
All right, there's 8 more in the chest.
You just mentioned something that I needed to make. What was it?
Bending machine.
Bending.
Yeah, MV bending machine will allow us to make dense plates, which we need for the upgraded spade. Also, it will allow us to do dense obsidian plate, which we need for the if we want to do storage drawers, we can do the void upgrade with those. You also need those for the obsidian chests for the compressed chest in HV. So definitely something we need to go on top of.
So underneath this lamp over here, I put a barrel, and we're going to have more machines than we have spaces for right here, right now.
Okay.
So I'll put them, ones that we're not using currently, inside this.
That's fine. I mean, I'm working on it. How are you going to do the region, Enderman? So once, I think we have the assembler, right, Kat?
Yeah, we've got it right over here.
So I can make a soul vial now. And when you get the soul vial, you're able to pick up and put down the Enderman repeatedly until you get an infernal Enderman. At that point, you can't re-roll the Enderman anymore, but it gives you a much greater chance of being able to get a region Enderman that way. And then, of course, once you get it, then you can put a name tag on it, and then it'll never despawn.
It's amazing how we can miss something that pops up in front of us. Yes.
Yeah. Dude, especially when streaming, chat. Streaming is just like the ultimate, like, oh god. I mean, look what I'm doing. I'm putting impure dust inside the crushed chest. You see what I mean? Perfect example. Brain just does not work nearly as well when streaming. But you know what? That's okay. Y'all are still here for it. For one reason or another. We thank you for it. Alrighty, yeah. And Chad, I promise we're almost done with the digging, and then I can actually... Okay, well, I say that, but I might need to dig a basement. Gosh dang it.
But that is something that needs to happen for a different reason.
Yeah, true. We can at least work on the crop manager and work on a field of oil berries, right? If we can ever get the oil berries made. Although,
You'll get them.
Yeah, the spade. You know, the spade's going to help with that very soon.
I'm working towards it.
Yo, Lava Talks, thank you for the follow. What's up?
Yeah, thank you.
I'm out, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
And yo, Critical Jess, thank you.
Thank you.
Old Greg appreciates it, as do we. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, pesky ads. Yep. We I haven't mentioned this in a while, but we run ads on Twitch to basically get rid of the pre-roll ads for anybody just joining. Because I don't know about y'all, but if I ever like click on somebody's channel and pre-roll ads come up immediately, I just click away, generally speaking.
Yep.
Unless it's somebody that I really like, you know. Big deterrent. Oh, looks like I need to like dig part of this out too. Cat, this room might end up being multi-purpose, not just diesel stuff. It's very big.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
And where are you putting? Oh, okay, I see.
I didn't mean to make it this big, but I think it works. Let's see. This is 14 that way. 3-minute ads, yeah, I do. We do, yeah, we do 3-minute ads every 60 minutes, yeah. I need to go 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Okay. May 22nd, new Star Wars movie. There's a new... What Star Wars movie? I hadn't heard about that. Twitch doesn't like my ad blocker, so it loads super slow. Yeah, there's been like, you know, as far as ad blockers go with Twitch, there's been like a kind of a big, what would you call it? Kind of battle between Twitch and the ad blockers for quite some time.
Yeah. We need more Star Wars movies, as long as they're good and they're not some like fan fiction bullcrap.
I don't have much hope for that not being the case. Although I think what's her name? Whoever has been like in charge of the whole Star Wars franchise for Disney. I think she just resigned recently.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Why is that unfortunate?
Well, I thought she was the one that did the whole like Mandalorian thing, and I thought everyone really liked that.
That was like a diamond in the rough, cat, and with a lot of rough around it. That was like some stars aligning shit.
Some star. So I know people were like crazy loving that.
I definitely heard good things. Yeah. Baby Yoda. Yeah, everybody just loves Baby Yoda. True. The whole purpose of the Mandalorian was to sell you merchandise, chat. Did it work?
Yeah. Probably.
You could consider these shows like advertisements for merchandise. Right? As much as I hate giving Bezos more money, Turbo is really worth it if you frequently go to streams. Yeah, Turbo is really nice, yeah. And, I mean, we do get, like, a cut of the Turbo. So if anybody has Turbo, like, that does help us out more than anything. As far as, like, ad revenue, like, any of y'all watching the ad, we get basically nothing of that, chat. It's complete, like, total garbage. So, you know. Just saying. We definitely don't do it for the money, that's for sure. All right.
Before I subscribed, I had both Twitch and YouTube open, so you guys got ads, and I could block them on YouTube. You. That's awesome.
By the way, YouTube is actually pretty decent for it. So we unashamedly run ads on YouTube. Because there's actually a point to it. I have no money. I'm sorry. Okay. I think before I go right click on that crop, I think I want to try to make the spade, cat. How are we on vending machine?
I'm working on it, okay?
Oh, okay.
Trust me, I'm
great.
I'm trying to get there.
Okay.
I need to make the pistons for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, we've already gone through our motors.
I can easily believe that. Do you have any auto crafting for the motors stuff? Well, I guess that's not that useful because
yeah, it's really not that useful.
Yeah, that's true.
But I do need to get some more steel rod, like magnetic steel rods going. Someone just mentioned they're upping the price for YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube Premium I think went up. Was it $2, Chad? I think it's $15.99 a month now.
That's crazy.
Something around the same time that I think they made like the ads on TV. If you're watching through the TV app on YouTube app, I think those are pretty insufferable now, from what I've heard. Wait, is this relevant to the stream? What is this? What am? Is this absolutely necessary to pull up right now?
Not really.
Not really. Okay. If you want to post it in the Discord, I'll check it out. Oops.
Let's see.
I'm digging, brother. Gotta dig. I gotta get this part done. Also, we're kind of just in waiting mode for Cat. No pressure.
I'm trying.
No pressure. You're good. We're chilling. Rolling from the laughing. Damn. Bro got tickled. Am I? The heck?
Darkfires was tickled too.
What? That's really weird. Why? My little waypoint, like, column thing. Oh, it's like... I feel like the columns are disappearing way sooner than they normally do. How do I change that? Waypoints... Maximum distance? Waypoint beacons. Fade start distance. Yeah, dude, make that like 6 or something.
Oh no.
There we go. Okay, that's better. Did they change that? Oh no, what?
Poor Critical seems like he's having a rough time.
Uh-oh.
No, I have not watched it. I'll see.
Oh, I like the beacons. I think the beacons are really useful. Everything going okay with EBF, Cat?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm waiting on aluminium to cook up because I need it.
God, we ran out what we made already.
Oh yeah.
Oof. You are like making gears and stuff with the extruder, right? And rods.
Oh
my god.
Have we made the gears yet? Have we made the gear
the
yet?
moment that we made the MV extruder, you should have been making rods and small gears with that extruder. And, you know, normal gears. Pretty much anything else. Like, are you telling me that you were using the small gear shaped crafting recipe?
Yes, because I haven't made the thing yet.
Oh god. Don't do that, chat. You've deprived us of what makes the MV extruder so good, Cat.
I'll get there. I'll get there.
I was wondering why we ran out of aluminium so quickly. Cat is rage, but yeah, I'm not taking the bait. You know.
I think you are.
No, I'm fine.
He doesn't sound very fine, guys.
I'm just disappointed. That's all.
Fine. It's fine.
How are you generating power? So it's funny you mentioned that because I'm actually working on an alternate method of power. So we are using steam for everything at the moment. Which when you get into MV definitely gets a little dicier because the power requirements just go way up and steam is very non-energy dense. So I'm working on oil berries to then be able to make diesel. Oil berries being a new CropsNH crop. Or maybe it wasn't IC2, but it's really good now. So I'm kind of working on a little bit of prep for an area for that stuff right now. Lots of digging though.
Critical. I look at how much you have done and how pretty it looks. Then I look at mine, nods. Yeah.
Listen, it does help a little bit that we've played GTNH before, so.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of ripped off our old idea with double helix with the setup.
A little bit. I think it's even like an even better implementation though.
It's like I think it's an improved version of what we did on double helix, but it's still, you can definitely see the inspiration in it. Oh, call you Jess. Okay.
Kat, did you make a basement under MV?
No, I have not yet.
Okay. This might be like too much work for the stream. I'm not sure. Yeah, well, Josher, thank you for the follow-up. What's up?
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Love the chill vibes watching while studying for my last 2 finals. Yo, best of luck. Yeah, hopefully we can, provide the chill vibes for you.
With the second monitor content.
The second monitor, yeah, exactly. Even third monitor. Well, yeah, we're happy to be there as well. Whatever you need. I think I'm gonna...
What?
I mean, Kat, do you want me to make the extrusion shapes so we don't run into this problem again?
I'm already working on them, baby.
Oh, you're making the extrusion right now? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Right.
I got this handled. It's okay.
Looks like you're making clay dust.
Yes, so we can electrolyze some of it.
Here. Yeah, okay. Where are you? You're up there. Give me those extrusion shapes, and I'll make the things for you. You're telling me we ran out of clay dust completely?
Yeah, I didn't see any more, but maybe I just didn't look in the right place. Oh, looky there. Okay, thank you. I didn't realize that you'd done that.
I was literally talking about it beginning of stream.
And I already forgot about it. You know how my squirrel brain works.
I try to communicate, chat.
Everyone should know I have the brain of a goldfish.
Now me, I always listen. Obviously.
Goldfish can learn. I can learn. I just forget really easily.
Oak oven room that you made yesterday? I think I did see that, Dark Powers, yeah. Goldfish have good memory? Wait, is that a myth? The bad goldfish memory thing? Is that a myth? What is the smeltery design? Are you talking about the Tinker smeltery, Jess? It's just, very standard. I just made it really tall. It's just a 3x3. I guess some people don't realize you can do the smeltery drain like facing this direction, and then have your table casting basin right here. But other than that, oh, the controller that high, yeah, you can put it as high as you want. I put it higher so it doesn't get in the way of these faucets. And then I also like it on the edge so I can put a hopper on the side, stuff into it. By the way, these are not smelting. Let's take those out. 100% not a myth. Oh, okay. I say they made a whole movie about it, chat. Movies don't lie, right?
Never.
Yeah. Okay. We got the extrusion shapes. Don't forget, Kat, that you don't want to run both these machines at the same time. But there you go. You got your rod. You got your small gear. Yeah. I'm trying to think
Awesome.
I feel like there's another big one that we might be missing, Chad. I'm not sure what it is though. Anyway. What movie did they make? Well, I was thinking about Finding Nemo, but sure there's others.
Nemo.
Fluid extractor.
Yes.
Huh. That's not a bending machine.
I'm getting to it. It's the next one I'm making. Guys.
Guys, no, that's my line. Guys. It's fine. I'm fine. I'll just go back to digging.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Listen, if I hadn't been triggered by this seed not dropping its seed, wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Sounds very disturbing.
The plant finds. Anyway, never mind. I'm triggered. That's what I was trying to say.
All right.
Back to digging.
That
praising, yeah, slightly. Slight altercations to that phrasing called for.
I just unlocked LV tier. Congrats, King Cam.
LV tier, womp womp.
Womp womp. Congratulations. Dude, that's awesome. Are you playing on 2.9 King Cam or just a 2.8.4? Either way, congratulations. And thank you for the bits.
Yep. All right.
I guess I could, Chad, I could work on, I think once I finish digging this out, I'm going to work on a crop manager. I don't know if we have any more crop managers, Kat.
We don't.
Use them all? Okay.
I tried looking to see, because I thought I had gotten an extra one in a loot bag.
We had 3 total.
I thought we had gotten 4, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. So maybe we didn't.
I'm gonna get a backpack, hold of these ores and stuff.
If you take Wikipedia's word for it, goldfish have memory span of at least 3 months. Well, they're doing better than me.
Damn. Well, I mean, if that is the case, like, I wonder where the, urban myth or whatever that came from. I don't know. Makes you question everything, chat.
I think it was a bad study.
I could absolutely believe that. What's the statistic, chat, of like studies that pass their peer review? It's like 50%, right? Which means that which means 50% of all non-peer reviewed studies could be garbage, right?
Yeah.
I feel like, am I making that? I don't think I'm making that up. Yeah, something like that, A squared, exactly. Oh, I think I made this slightly too big. Some cobble. Quick. Oh, wait, no, this is perfect. Okay. Yeah. This right here, we don't need. There we go. Oh, I made it too big. This is totally unnecessary, chat, but it's gonna bother me if I don't do this. So Lemmings don't jump off of cliffs. You play GTNH off camera or no? Yeah, we do sometimes. Now this weekend, we really didn't do that much. It just kind of depends on how we're feeling, what we want to do. So sometimes, yeah.
Now my question is to wear or not to wear the tinfoil hat, Lul.
Oh, yeah, the actual tinfoil hat is actually in the game. Protects against cosmic radiation. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those, yeah.
Guess what, babe?
You're unable to collect XP. That's funny. Oh, did you get it?
Yep.
Yay!
I'm gonna work on this babe for you.
Okay, thank you. Movement speed also reduced to keep you safe. Other strange powers. Are there like other effects that it doesn't talk about in the tooltip? I've never worn this thing before. So I don't know.
Love your content. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Okay, I do have to take this up 2 more, chat, and then we'll be done here. And so as soon as Kat makes that spade, I'm going to go actually get our oil berry, actually use the crop breeder machine for the first time.
Yay!
To get some stuff done.
Alright, hold that shut down.
A lot of quality of life in 2.9. Yeah, I'm going to make a quality of life video, actually, Jess, on YouTube. I'm going to make a, like, last time I did like a top 10. I think I'll probably do like a top 10 with some like honorable mentions, something like that. And there's a lot to cover. There's like too much to cover. Like I can't actually cover everything. I mean, I could, but I like to keep that particular video type pretty pithy. Close to Insta. You know, Got Nukes, what's up, by the way? I could probably do that right now. I think we technically can make magical wood. And then I could get the unstable hammer and get a bunch of modifier slots on it, but I don't know. I just haven't worried about it. I didn't plan on doing all this digging today, so I just hadn't gotten around to it yet. Because yeah, we did do some Thaumcraft. You know, we do have unstable ingots now with the Division Sigil Ritual. Should I update to the daily if I want to make the Steam multis? There's not much change to the Steam multis, Indigo. I would say the only significant change is that you now have the Steam Hearth that has replaced the Steam Oven. The Steam Oven is no longer craftable, but it will still work in 2.9. And that got replaced with the Steam Hearth, which when you soup this up with like steel casings, and then you use the new blasting mode, this should be about 5 times faster than the Steam Oven. So it is really good. But I don't know if I would update just to experience new Steam multi stuff. Oh, that's true. Steam Mixer got smaller. Yeah, that's another pretty significant change. We still didn't make the mixer anyway. I just don't feel like much of a need to make it.
It is so ridiculously large, too.
Well, no, that's what we're saying. It's smaller now, Kat. Have you seen?
Oh, no, I haven't seen the smaller version yet.
Yeah, look it up. So, which makes it significantly less expensive as well, of course.
Oh, dude, that is like so itty bitty now.
Mm-hmm.
No, I used to think it was so funny. Like, you could just go like hang out inside of it.
Yeah. I might have an idea. Is 2.9 going to require a fresh world? No, definitely not. No, you can absolutely convert your old world. And even though there are a lot of changes to the existing multi-blocks, especially like the EV-IV multi-blocks, your old versions will work. It's just... sorry, I'm messing with my inventory here. It's just that, you know, you won't be able to make those versions anymore. You'll have to make the new versions, like if you want to construct a new multi-block. And they won't have the new functionality that some of the new multi-blocks reworks have. You know, some of them are able to use like multi-amp patches now, stuff like that. Some of them. And so you'd have to make the new multi to get that to work. But yeah, they are trying really hard to make sure that your old world will convert over just fine. Obviously, if you got an extensive AE2 system, there's going to be new recipes, changed recipes, stuff like that. You have to fix all that. Yeah, exactly, Zero Space. So when 2.10 rolls around, then it'll be fully deprecated. Oh, thank you, Kat.
You are welcome. Where you at?
If you want to just put it in the diamond compartment, I'll pick it up in a minute.
Okay.
I'm just going to finish digging this out real quick.
Oh, here, how about this?
But
put it right there on the floor.
Okay, thank you. So 2.10, I mean, will not be for a long time, theoretically. So it's not something you probably have to worry about. Why would you make Steam multis? They get immediately replaced by LV. No, there are very good reasons, Wasner. First of all, like, take the alloy smelter. The LV alloy smelter is still going to be way slower than the Steam multi version of this. And so the reason for that is that the Steam multi has 8 parallels to it. And then if you give it steel casings, has 16 parallels. The Steam alloy smelter is probably just as fast as the HV alloy smelter single block, maybe even faster than that one still. Yeah, the parallels with Steam multis are the big selling point on them. They're extremely good. Parallel means you have multiple versions of the same recipe running at the same time. So instead of it, let's say that I'm using the steam grinder to grind up this raw garnet sand ore. Instead of grinding up 1 at a time, it's going to grind up 8 at a time. Very powerful. And parallels are a huge concept in GTNH in general. They become even more important when you get, like, you know, multi-blocks in general, like around EV, IVH, even HVH for some of them. And yeah, parallels are what makes this game tick, honestly.
So you want to hear something really funny?
Mm-hmm.
Once I got the bending machine, I cooked up the dense steel plates, but the quest gives you dense steel plates.
Oh, that is... okay, well, I mean, whatever. I'm sure we'll find use for them.
So,
who would have guessed that, though?
I say what?
I said, who would have guessed that? That would have been the case, though.
I would not have guessed that. So if you guys are doing the same stuff as us, keep that in mind.
True. Use my steam compressors until late IV. You just replace them. Yeah. So, I mean, that's also why, like, Warproc with steam machines, the steam multis, ends up being really good, you know, until EV, IV even. In Double Helix, our last world, we waited until IV to replace them. Alrighty. Vending machine? Vending machine you get as early as Stone Age. You need 3.5 stacks of 10. It's quite a bit of 10. But again, like I said earlier, you just go mine 2 stacks of raw cassiterite sand ore, and you're good to go. It's a bit of tedious crafting as well. You need the GT tools. But yeah, you get access to it very early on.
Love Orange says, wait, there is a vending machine in GTNH? Nani?
Yeah.
Yeah, check it out. It's really, really nice.
Probably one of the first features you're going to come across in a new playthrough.
So, and it unlocks new things as you get into a new age.
Mm-hmm.
Really, really nice.
Gives you a little cooldown message in chat, stores all of your coins. No more barrels to store all your coins. It has AE2 integration into it as well, chat. So you'll be able to, like, request stuff via AE2. That's my understanding.
I really like that they're doing that. That's going to be really cool.
It's very cool.
Let's see.
Yeah, specific quests. Usually it's like the new voltage age quests in a lot of cases. So when you do the first quest in MV, you get a bunch of unlocks. That kind of thing. All right. Chat, let's do this. You You grab the spade?
Yeah,
Okay,
it came to me. There you go.
That's fine. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh man. And so the nice thing about this spade, chat, is if I go to Green Revolution and then click on this quest, Tools of the Trade 4, based on your resistance, so if you're at 10 resistance or higher, this gives you a guaranteed seed drop. Pretty big. By the way, is it possible that my healing axe in my offhand was screwing it up? There's no way that was the case, right?
I don't think so, because like I said, it's pretty common that with lower stats, like it's resistance that gives you that increases your chance of a drop.
Okay, I'm keeping the healing axe here. If this doesn't drop a seed, then I think the healing axe is screwing me.
Yeah, A Squared says the healing axe does have right click behavior, so
we're gonna test this out, chat. Okay, and no, it gave me the seed. Okay, it was not the healing axe. Okay.
I don't normally like get guaranteed seed drops until I'm like resistance 25, maybe.
Yeah. Kat, I know you do a lot of the crops stuff, so yeah, you keep that.
I made myself one as well.
Oh.
So
okay.
That one's for you.
Thank you. Alrighty. Let's do this, chat. It's about time. We're 2.5 hours into the stream. Now I can finally crop breed. Alright, watering can we'll put away for now. Let's put that away. Oh! I think they moved the muffler icon. The ESM thing. I don't know if it used to be right next to the drop-off nearby inventories button. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I forget where it was before. It was like down here somewhere, chat? Somewhere around the cosmetic armor page or something? Oh well, anyway. Yeah. Alrighty. Used to be top right. Okay, gotcha, yeah. /home, you can enable that in server utilities.cfg. It's tied to this whole server utilities mod in GTNH. It's in the config. It's off by default, but you know as far as like if you're interested in Stargate role, they don't care if you have /homes on. Crop reader. Oh, that's bending machine. Where did crop reader go?
It's in the barrel.
Oh.
Under the lamp. Remember, I told you this just a little bit ago.
No, I think I misunderstood what you were saying. I was listening.
Okay, the lamp. Yeah.
I got it.
Found it.
I got it. Thank you. I'm very glad that you put the fertilizer back in its steel fluid cell. That would have been.
Yeah, no, I made sure to grab that out.
Because this stuff is kind of expensive for us at this particular juncture. We're Central Time, so it's like 2:30 for us. Alright, chat. So when I put the witherweed seeds and the soul sand lily seeds, again, depending on what stat the crops are, you can see by this tooltip, the higher the stats of the parent crops, it's basically looking at what the resultant crop is going to be, which is, I think, just an average of the two stats. And so it requires more enriched fertilizer the higher it goes, which is the whole reason I went through all that pain and suffering to try to get these stats down so that we could then have enough enriched fertilizer to make this go. Because the capacity in the MV crop reader is max 6,400. So that's kind of a big... that's a problem that I think a lot of people are going to encounter when they first make this MV crop reader and try to get some seeds. So just something to keep in mind. If we put both of these together, boom, there it goes. Making sure nothing else is on. Okay, good. Very nice. 8-hour difference. Yeah, we got a lot of like EU and people that live around EU watching. Bitcoin invest. Is Bitcoin doing pretty well right now? I haven't looked at Bitcoin in a while. I don't own any.
Oilberry seeds.
Yeah, there they are.
Now we just got to stat it up now.
Yeah, 24, 24, 22. So I think, Kat, what I could do is just Can't I put this next to a 31, 31, 31, and it'll like bleed
It'll
off
carry
some of
over some stats. Yeah. Make sure you give them both fertilizer. You need both parent crops to have fertilizer and hydration.
It just needs sand. Oh, and it's a quest. There we go.
Yep.
I am EU people. Veal German. No, you're EU? No way. I would have never guessed that. Yo, what's up?
Can you count to 10? It's very important. Trust me.
No. No.
All right. Let's see. Oh. I am turning the clay electrolysis back on.
Sorry, chat, I'm super locked in right now. We need sand right here. And actually, let me do it like this. Yeah, this would be much better. Oh, and I guess I'll need 2 more sand. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to get the proper stats on this. Hopefully it won't take too long.
Hopefully not.
I don't think it will, because there's like really good growth in this.
Ribbit, thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah. A lot of this is Cat. I did the house. She did pretty much everything else around here.
I just thought it'd be cool to really lean into a farm vibe with it being all about the crops this time.
Welcome to Cozy Acres. Come on down.
It's so funny.
We're having a good time. Why is there no flag for the country of Africa? Well, there's so many things wrong with that question. I don't even know where to begin. So, I need some more crop sticks. Finn did the front third of the house. No, A squared. No.
It's complete now.
I did finish it over the weekend. Okay, it's done. No, I did kind of, I did phone it in a little bit on the back end. The back half, but it worked. Now the inside's still a little, we'll work
now
on
it's just a mob farm for Cat.
Nah, it's fine. Listen, she didn't come out here nearly as much anymore anyway, so that's totally fine.
The only reason we really had to go out there was the vending machine, really.
Yeah.
But I do need to work on the kitchen so we can start doing food stuff over there.
All right, chat. I'm pre-fertilizing, pre-watering this because I want to make sure. Like, what tier is this? Tier 4. Okay, I don't think there would be any problems, but yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Gonna make sure this one grows up first, and then we can put down the other crop sticks, which I guess we can fertilize as well. Yeah. This is the ranch my parents sent our dog to when I was a kid. Yeah. Dogbird's doing great. Don't worry about him.
It's so dark.
Don't you miss Double Helix map? Yeah, I miss our old bases sometimes, like Double Helix, Neo Tokyo. But it has been very enjoyable to start a new area at the same time. By the way, I don't know if this was always the case, chat, but I'm getting like poppies that grow whenever I'm doing the watering can on the ground. Maybe that was always a thing.
I mean, I think it's like kind of behaving like bone meal in a way.
You didn't get I did miss the hydrate. Thank you, Real Kid.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I would expect grass to grow as well. Yeah, there's another one.
Well, I'm kind of glad grass isn't growing.
Yeah, same. I hate vanilla Minecraft grass.
Hey there, Mayus. How you doing?
Oh, by the way, chat, once you get to 100 on these, there's no reason to keep spamming this. I don't know why I'm doing that, just out of habit or something. What's up, Mayus? Got to figure out why the press won't take 256 amp UHV laser hatch. So I assume you've upgraded the machine casings below, right?
Hey there.
When you get to UHV tier machine casing, it unlocks all the voltage. So UHV, you never need anything above UHV. It takes a 16 amp just fine. So you're saying like the multi's not forming when you put it in? Because that's really weird. That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, hey. Kraylin, what's up? How you doing? Oh, it forms, it just power fails. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, what's up, Kat?
Did you take all the raw silicon dust?
I did. If we need more, Kat, then sodalite. Where is sodalite dust?
Not the biggest deal in the world.
Because that can make more in the electrolyzer fairly easily. I did take the rest of it and turn it into redstone alloy dust because I knew that we'd be able to get more very easily with the electrolyzer.
Yeah, our only problem is like, because we can do it through this loop, but we're just filled on oxygen. But you know what? I guess I should cook up something with the arc furnace. That'll solve that problem pretty quick.
Oh, chat, we already got some. Let's go. Let's go. We are going to need a bunch of these. You've been propagating seeds pretty regularly. I have to figure out like what the best method is for doing that.
What do you mean?
Like,
oh, dude.
For spreading them once we get them maxed added.
Oh, honestly, the easiest way is let one fully grow, then use the spade to pick up the seeds, like with right click.
Yeah.
So the one stays planted and then you get the extra seeds. And then you just plant that back down. Dude, I knew we had an extra crop manager. Oh. It's out here.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll sleep real fast.
Double crop sticks all around it. Yeah, I think so. Right now, I was just trying to use the 31 here to kind of like help it along, but
honestly, if you do the double crop sticks, it takes a while, and you can still go down in stats. So the best thing.
How do you do it without double crop sticks? I'm confused.
Well, I was meaning like once you have it fully statted and you want to like propagate to like move over.
Oh,
to
well, yeah, then you could just use single, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, while I'm waiting on this, Mad Dog, I can take a look real quick. Old plat line. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I remember this picture actually. Oh,
honestly,
did you get AE2? Go. Oh yeah, dude. There you go. Yeah. Much cleaner, much faster as well, as far as throughput goes. I'm sure. That's awesome. Oh, what cat?
So right now, because you've got two of these going, they're both 28, 24, 22.
Yeah.
I would get rid of this one.
Oh yeah, and try again.
You might be able to get a higher stat.
Yeah, true. I am thinking about just getting rid of the soul sand lily as well at this point. Just trying to stat them up like normal.
No, I think keeping that there is still going to help.
Only going to help this one. But yeah, I can try.
Well, you'll end up getting rid of this one. Like, yeah. Once this one fully grows, you just change it out for that one.
Found your guys' channel, huh?
I said I'll stop backseat driving.
Okay. Thank you. Found your guys' channel from Twist Space Review. Oh, nice. All the guides, tutorials, so wonderful. I'm so glad you found them helpful. That's awesome. Yeah, thanks for checking them out. Dude, there's the freaking warp again. I didn't think I had that much warp.
I heard that one too.
Oh, really? Surely nothing bad happened, right?
I really hope not. I mean, maybe it was like a mob. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not a machine that blew up. This guy was close by. I know we had like witches like fighting each other near the entrance not long ago, and that was like messing with us. But I don't really see a whole lot of mobs that have spawned in caves right now.
Kat, are you using the crop manager?
No, you can use it.
Okay. I got to figure out how to power it as well. Where is it?
It was out in the chest out there, babe.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I thought you heard me say, oh, it's in the chest.
I did not. Crop manager. You mean the compartment?
No, the chest outside by the crops.
Oh.
Other people can hear.
I mean, I heard. I just thought you picked it up. I didn't know you just left
I left
it
it in there so that you could grab it.
Okay.
Other people can hear your warp explosions. Yes, but a lot of times I don't hear his. That's why I was concerned.
Well, I didn't think that you would be able to hear somebody else's, like you on the same server as me. I didn't think you would be able to hear it. Yeah, no, you probably just heard my game sound, Kat. You probably didn't hear it actually on your Minecraft person. Yeah.
I normally don't even hear it come through. That's why I was like, maybe it was like a mob nearby or something, because I normally never hear when you have that explosion sound, because you had it earlier and I didn't hear it.
All right, chat. I'm going to put the crop manager, I think, right here. And then, oh, you know what's going to be annoying, though? Is I have to have sand beneath for these, and the sand's going to fall. So I actually have to do, like, some kind of, like, layer beneath that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just add some cobble. So we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11... Yeah. Easy enough. And we can get Super Builder's Wand. I did make this. Kat, if you need one, you can always make this as well, since we got the unstable ingots.
Oh, yeah.
Super Builder's Wand is very, very nice. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Let's get our hammer again. But yeah, I'm hoping that these oilberry seeds, when they're maxed at, we might need to make more than one layer. I'm not sure. But we'll see. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That. Chat, behave while I'm gone. Blade, thanks for hanging out, man.
See ya, Blade.
Have a good sleep. See ya soon. Go. Yeah, chat, if anybody found us through, like, the latest video, our Cozy Acre series video we posted yesterday, thank you for joining. And like I said, I definitely am already working on episode 2 of that. And I guess if you're watching our live stream, it can kind of, technically be a bit of a repeat content, but I do try to make the episodes worth watching. Very edited down, very capturing the good moments. Trying to throw in a little bit of unk humor in there from time to time. Some 15-year-old memes. We have a good time. I'm going to need some glowstone or something. Maybe just glow block. Some kind.
Yeah, please don't let anything spawn in there.
I'm going to figure it out. What's a good decorative block? Use blocks.
If you look over here, these are blocks I've been using with the build so far. These 2 chests.
Yeah. I guess I could just cheat in some redstone lamps. Who cares? Alright. It's aesthetic, right?
Yep. Exactly.
That's how we roll.
Creeper, please spawn. Dude, this happened on day 1. You guys saw that gravity creeper come up and get him.
Oh my gosh, dude. That was crazy. Wasn't expecting that because we were being diligent about sleeping and
but you left 1 X in the little cave you had right there.
I did.
Hey there, Keeter. How you doing?
Hey, welcome back. What's up? Okay. Get rid of these. That should be enough light, right? Need some torches around the edge.
We have progressed. We are in MV age now.
You've got quite a few MV machines. I think Kat made like 7 of them today.
Yeah, I made quite a few. Yeah.
Very efficient use of our aluminium as well. Good job, Kat.
Stop. I didn't burn through too much. I'm cooking up more now.
Okay. But you are using the extruder now.
Yes. I also went ahead and made the rest of the extruder molds.
Okay. I think I'll start out like this, chat. And I'll use double crop stick still. Like something like this.
Yeah,
honestly,
having 2 of it definitely helps.
Oh, 100%. I feel like we got at least 5 people on GOG for sure when we end up doing that. It's gonna be Kat, I think it's gonna go pretty fast. All things considered.
Yeah, hopefully not too fast.
I know that's what I'm hoping. It's like hopefully we can find this sweet spot,
Yeah.
I guess I could water these, chat. There we go.
Value says, dang, Lost World 4 was looking great too.
Damn. Blood and Bones, right? That mod pack sounds brutal. Especially for hardcore, man. That's so rough. Can GOG ever truly go fast? I think that, well, here's the thing, Tallboy, is that we are playing with like GTNL and some other cracked add-ons that, while the very, very beginning might not be super fast, I think things will kind of accelerate and snowball. And if you have enough people, exactly. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, 5+ people, it could already like get kind of crazy as far as like, the kind of pace that Kat and I are used to. But, we'll roll with the punches.
I honestly wouldn't do it like this.
Are you trying to drive again?
I'm just trying to give some advice. Oh, you're still trying to breed them though. Like
I do
them?
I do not have perfect statted things because I just want to get this field going.
All right.
So I'm trying to do it in like the quickest way possible just to get a bunch on here. Just to get things started. Is it perfect? No. That's okay. I am surprised with how slow going this is at the moment. Like I would have expected one of these to pop up right about now.
Yeah.
Hydrate, thank you.
Thank you.
Backseat cropping. I know, right?
Yeah, sorry.
It's not like I've never done it to her though. with the various
Very
things.
true.
So it's fine.
Got you, buddy.
It's like it's like I generally understand the concepts behind all the mechanics here, but I'm just kind of like cutting corners in some ways.
That's very accurate. Like you and I are very different in that regard.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. They're all watered. I wonder if I should use some of this fertilizer. I guess I will. Oh, chat, duh. The reason that these aren't propagating yet is because they weren't fully grown yet.
Do you need fertilizer,
right.
by the way? Should I grab you some?
No, I got it. Thank you. Yeah, okay. We're gonna try to do this a little smarter now. But yeah, oil berries. I mean, I guess I could sit here for a second and try to figure out, what are we ultimately going to do with these? We definitely fluid extract into oil. This is sort of like the basic thing that you do. And then the question becomes like, do we want to convert that oil to a different type of oil, right? So, okay, that's not what I want to do. Do we convert it to like light oil, for example? This might be worth doing because then the light oil is going to distill into sulfuric light fuel at potentially a better rate, although maybe not, actually. Hold on a second. Oh no, I think we want to keep it normal light fuel, or normal oil for sulfuric light fuel. Yeah, it's like a 1-to-1. So that's how we get our light fuel. Then what about the heavy fuel, right? Oh, we got a bunch of weeds.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Well, have you powered the crop manager yet?
No, I have not. Now that could help, keep them watered, keep them fertilized if I provided liquid fertilizer, but I don't have any power. Like, yeah, we've got nothing yet.
Okay.
We'll get there. But yeah, I did want to figure this out in the meantime. Heavy fuel. Sulfuric heavy fuel. What is the best ratio that we're going to get here? So we get 10, 30, 50. It does look like heavy oil is really good for it. The problem is, how do we get heavy fuel? And I think what you have to do, I think it's 2 separate steps in the chemical reactor. So you have to like devote 2 extra oil berries for every 1,000 liters. So you get heavy fuel or heavy oil from raw oil. And then to get raw oil, you could take the normal oil, circuit 2 in the chemical reactor, right? That's a 2-step process. The question is, do we do both those steps, or do we just convert to raw oil and then distill that into sulfuric? No, because that's like 10 liters. Yeah, that's really bad. The other option was just normal oil. Yeah, the other option is just don't even worry about the chemical reactor stuff. Just use normal oil to convert it into sulfuric heavy fuel as well. All this is to make diesel, by the way, chat. Yeah, I am thinking like we just simplify the yeah. Do we want 2 chemical reactors involved or none? For 20 liters, yes. Here's the thing. You don't need as much heavy fuel in the ratio to light fuel with the diesel. So yeah, I think there's no reason to do the chemical reactor. I think we just straight up just fluid extract normal oil, call it a day. Yeah. Alright, that makes sense. Oh, look at this, chat. Sick. The crop got sick. Interesting. Oh, these are sick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is why I fully stat before I start doing this.
Is it because they're not fully statted? That is the question.
It's because you've got your resistance is lower than your other stats. You want resistance to be the highest stat.
Yeah. I didn't know how much that interacted with the sickness mechanic specifically. I need to look at sickness overall more. So sickness is, I mean, the reason sickness happens is because of not enough nutrient points compared to some other stats. But I guess resistance might factor into that equation as well. Biome, yeah, so biome does affect it. Like basically if you get the biome bonus, you get like 16 more nutrient points. I think something like that, which is really good. Where is that information? Let's see. Yeah, right here. Oh, plus 14 per environmental biome tag. It seems like these are doing okay. Which is good.
Oh, and someone just mentioned is dark fires. I might expand on bonsai tree farm, but don't know how to make them higher tiers in IC2 crops. Are you meaning like once you have a crop manager and stuff? Like if you've got your full base right here, right on top of these crop sticks, you will put your second layer of dirt. And then you want to bring the crop manager to be, you see how it's like on level with this one? You want it to be on level with the second tier. So you'll do the dirt and then put the crop manager right next to the crop sticks. And then you can do another layer of dirt on top of the crop sticks on the second layer as well. I forget, can you do up to 5 layers like that, babe? Or is it just 3? I can't remember.
It's 3. So the range up and down from the crop manager is 2. So you want to put the crop manager, like take your middle layer of crop sticks and put the crop manager on the same level as those crop sticks.
Mm-hmm.
And then it could go down. Go down 2 and go up 2. Right.
For some reason, I was thinking I remembered our double helix tree farm being like taller than 3 layers. Yeah, I don't know of another way you could get the crop manager. I mean, if you look it up, maybe you can find like a quest that will drop it somewhere. Yeah, it can be just put more crop managers. That is very true.
I am starting to wonder, Kat, if these will even work underground here. Like they might be just below the nutrient point. All crops have a base nutrient score of 5. And so we're probably not getting any of the preferred biome tags, so we don't get any additional from that. We don't get any additional from it seeing the sky, so we're still at base 5. And then water and fertilizer is probably giving an extra 10. So I think, and they're sick as well. And you have to be careful, the sickness spreads so quickly. So bad. I think I need to... I don't know.
Got weeds.
This is not going very well. I wonder if them just having water would be enough.
I think that could help, but I think you, especially because you're trying to like breed, you've got to have fertilizer on them. Because if you don't have fertilizer on them, then you can end up getting negative stats as well.
I mean, I do have fertilizer, but I'm less worried about the negative stats right now, and I'm more worried about the fact that they're getting sick.
Keep getting sick.
Yeah. So it does seem like this one's doing okay with just water. So yeah, I am kind of thinking I should, like, maybe I should make a LV combustion engine just to power this stuff. Oh, yep, there's that. Oh, this just had water, but that one did not survive. But then why is this one surviving with just water? I'm a little confused right now. That one survived just fine. 28, 24, 22. And it just has water. But yeah, I definitely think we should get this powered, enable hydration. I'm kind of afraid to leave these at the moment, chat, is the thing. You know, they're gonna get sick on me. I mean, I think if they're full grown, it's probably fine.
They should be good. I would get rid of the ones that are not fully grown yet.
Yeah. We just have these. Okay, so if I just leave these, hopefully that's fine. And yeah, we can go make a combustion engine. We don't have fuel yet, but I think we have some fuel cells just hanging around.
I wouldn't doubt we have some fuel cells.
Yeah, I think we just have some diesel cells up here. Yeah, we've got like 4 of those.
And have you checked the quest book? I think in LV there were some like quests somewhere in here that would give you some extra cells for that.
So you get more later on. Yeah, let me make the LV combustion engine or generator. We have no magnetic iron rods.
I can cook some up in a second. I just made some steel ones.
I got it. Oh, we should make the MV polarizer as well eventually. Because that will be faster. And it doesn't require any circuits. Although that's going to require some aluminium. I know you don't have a lot of that, so.
I've almost got a stack.
Oh, wow.
I've been trying to
cranking
cook.
it out, dude.
Yeah, like I'm working on circuits. I'm working on aluminium. Trying to get us in a good place real fast.
Get the scanner. I have to be an LV. I mean, you really don't need... I don't know why you need the scanner, Darkfires. I don't find it that useful in LV. Now, I say that because what's funny right now is I did plant a bunch of these... Or I did take up a bunch of these seeds that I didn't use the plant lens on first. And so they're unknown seeds. I could put those through a scanner. But I think if I plant them back down and then use the plant lens, it'll identify them. There's that whole thing. Yeah, I didn't expect the nutrient point with a tier 4 plant to be this big of an issue. I didn't expect to have this trouble. So we're running into some interesting things with CropsNH. Alright. Let's make like 8 motors or something like that. Pull that stuff away. There we go. And then I need 2 pistons. Oh god. Oh, I can't see what I'm missing. Oh no. The small steel gear. Okay, okay.
That's weird. I'm not having that bug.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not having that issue.
So you're telling me when you hover over the bracket, it tells you what it's missing?
Let me double check. I thought you meant like looking at the recipe and it's showing you what's missing. Yeah, no, that isn't working.
Yeah, that's
right?
what I'm talking about. That's
okay. No, I thought you meant like when you pull up the recipe here and it's like, oh, the X is on it. The crop manager is really great because it will automatically hydrate the crops. It basically like it manages your crop field. So like if you've got Weedex, or I think you can even put plant cure in the 2.9,
nope.
right?
No,
you can't. Oh darn, they need to do that.
Weedex and fertilizer, no plant cure. You have to just spray plant cure by hand. But the idea should be that you get crops stable in a way that you're never going to have sickness on those crops in the first place.
Yeah, that's true.
Otherwise, you've got problems, which is how I feel about my current situation at the moment. But the number one reason that people have made the crop manager in the past has definitely been just to harvest the crops. Kat, do you have all the LV circuits on you, or what?
No, they are in the circuit assembler.
Okay. Can we keep some in the part?
Yeah. Compartment? You want me to move them over there?
No, I'm here. Oh, God, we have very few. Okay.
It's fine. I'm making more.
Okay.
Will you collect diodes, by the way?
I have been, but yeah, they are off cooldown. Got it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to make MV machine hull, and then what else are we missing here? Oh, steel gears. Okay, now here's the thing. This is the other one that I don't think we've made yet, Kat. The extrusion for normal size steel gears.
No, we've made them. I told you earlier I made all the other extrusion shapes.
Okay.
I need to make the...
I've been trying very hard to concentrate. The crops is very like out of my wheelhouse, so been having to really lock in on that.
You're good. I totally know how that is. I know you'll tell me things and I'm locked in and I won't know what you're talking about 10 minutes later.
Yeah, it's an auto farm, Darkfires. It's just it's only for the IC2 crop sticks, or if you're in this version, the CropsNH crop sticks. So it doesn't work on like Pam's plants and stuff like that. Alrighty. Here we go. Combustion generator. Boom. Got it. And that should be a quest. Yeah. Okay, so how to generate power, and we might get some stuff from this as well. Yeah, so it actually gives you like extra diesel, oil, etc. Okay, that's awesome. And we'll just put those away here. Okay. Put away the wrench. All right, all right. Let's go power our crop thing. Oh, they're all sick. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
boy.
This is a very big problem. Because they have water, and they're still getting sick anyway.
So I know you don't want to do it, but I would take them upstairs. I would go ahead and right click the one that's not sick with the spade. You get the seeds back from that.
I'm already way past whatever you're watching.
Okay.
Hold on, Kat. I'm thinking. I want to figure out why this is happening. Okay. So I guess the oil berries that we were doing before, because they had fertilizer and water both, they weren't having an issue. So with these,
but they were also up above ground, so they had higher nutrient points too, right?
Okay. If that's okay. Here's the thing. Those got sick because they didn't have fertilizer, I think. Here's the thing. They don't want water. My understanding was that I think water like helps regardless. Yeah, 10 points can be gained from having water in your crop stick, scale 1 to 10 based on hydration level. So I don't think that means like, okay, there's certain crops to which this doesn't apply. I think where you get sort of like the quote unquote dry tag, the biome tag and stuff like that, I think that has more to do with like biome and stuff like that, and less to do with whether they're being hydrated or not. So that was true engineer with crops and IC2 crops. But we're talking CropsNH here, where there's this whole nutrient point system that did not exist with IC2 crops. So we have to look at this from a different angle, potentially. So. Yeah, it could be that alone. I don't know, though.
And that's what I was going to tell you earlier. I know you don't want to do it, but you're going to have to try and work on statting the crops up just a little bit more.
So here's the thing. This whole page is talking about the nutrient point system. The nutrient point system is directly related to like whether a crop gets sick or not. So I'm surprised. So if the resistance was a factor in it getting sick or not sick, I'm surprised it's not mentioned here unless I'm missing it somewhere, chat. I mean, y'all can see what I see here. The thing that sucks is that we don't have the portable scanner, so we can't see this nutrient point score. We have to get HV circuits before you can make the tricorder.
Yeah.
Yeah, the scanner would be useful. Yep. And as far as it being able to see the sky, that only gives you 2 nutrient points. It's very low compared to like what hydration and fertilizer is supposed to give you. I mean, trust me, if resistance is the factor here, I would love for it to be, because that's an easy solution, right? And let's look back here. This is talking about the stats. Yeah, when
Hey,
growth
give me
is
just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay. When growth is above 23, crops will begin spreading weeds and diseases to nearby crops. Oh, okay, okay. You can prevent that by either using Weed X or increasing the resistance stat so it's equal or above the growth. Okay, so this is what's happening, is it might not even be happening to the crop itself, but it's spreading it to other crops nearby. So that resistance being higher than the growth thing, it looks like that actually is affecting it. They need to put this information on the nutrient point page as well, I think, just because this is where I would expect all the stuff regarding sickness to be. Or we need some kind of consolidated quest page that tells you everything that causes sickness, right? Maybe it's there. There's a lot of reading to do. I've skimmed through a lot of this previously, but yeah. Okay, so yeah, y'all are correct that resistance was a factor. Just maybe not. I didn't quite understand how that interaction was working, but I think I get it now. I think I get it. All right, so let's look through some of our different seeds here, at least the ones that we do have identified. Yeah, a lot of these just have growth kind of being out of control. There's a 30, 26, 25.
Yeah, growth is like the last one you want to stat, because that one will give you like weeds.
I would say growth is the second one. I mean, gain you can always do last. It's whatever.
Mm-hmm. When do you think 2.9 will fully release? It's supposed to come out in June.
Yeah, June, and we still have not heard anything contrary to that. But the one thing I will say, I've said this before, is that Dream Master said June on the Discord. He said that in like, I think it was February. So like quite a while ago. But from my layman perspective, everything seems to be on track for June still. So, you know, we'll see. Okay, so I think I wait for this to grow. And then we do some crop stick action. Yeah. All right.
And hey there, Marky Mark. I feel so slow. I'm just getting into HV and started a month ago. Hey, just go your own pace. You'll enjoy it a lot more if you do. You end up kind of like shooting yourself in your foot if you try to speed run it. Really.
So true.
We've totally borked runs because we were trying to move too fast. Not to mention our very unlucky speed run the BBF. For those that saw, we had the terrible luck of the blood moons.
It messed up our HV run because it was the first time we were playing. We didn't know what we were doing. Our ZPM run, which was our second run, which was off stream. This is before we started streaming. That one got borked because we didn't know the good way to do bees, and we were trying to get lutetium or americium in a Mark II fusion reactor, which is what you need to get to UV age. And yeah, we just kind of threw our hands in the air. That was the end of that. And then we watched Adidia's bee breeding guide.
That guide was so helpful.
We realized the joy of Oblivion Frame.
Thanks, Kat. The fruit fly trap works. Had to poke a hole on the cap of my 2 liter. Hey, I'm glad it helped.
Nice. Don't do it, guys. Don't rush. Yep. So true.
I spend the last probably 100 hours in EV fixing all the bad stuff I did while rushing HV. Yeah. It's so important to take your time and build up the infrastructure, or you will not have a good time. Hey there, Sebastian. So glad we can be some like side content for you to chill and watch while you're studying for your finals.
Yay,
Best of luck.
We've actually heard that several times today. That's awesome. A lot of y'all have finals going right now, I guess. Yeah, it's May. Yeah, that makes sense. Best of luck. Okay. I think I've got an okay system going here. I'm going to try to do... Oh. Already happened. 30, 28, 29. That's actually really good. I think I'm actually going to get rid of this one right now. Because here's the problem is that, like, that could make this one sick very easily. Now, I could, in fact, maybe I should, while I'm doing this, actually get the plant cure, right? Yeah, I think I should do that. But I guess this just emphasizes the important point, chat, that when you are doing this yourself in 2.9, you absolutely do want to make sure that that resistance stat is not about the growth stat. I was kind of disregarding it. I wasn't respecting it enough this time around. Actually, a really big problem, potentially.
Yeah, resistance is very vital.
All right. Let's get rid of all these.
They're better than me. I have finals in a week, and all I'm doing is playing games.
Listen, you know, some people are really good at speedrunning studying, you know, so maybe you're one of those people. Just do it at the last second. I'm not encouraging you, but, you know, you do you. Okay, so we wait for that to grow a little bit, and then crop sticks around that one, and that is much closer to the stats that we do want. Growth and resistance are just like one off. And I wonder if, like, there's a factor where if the further the resistance is away from the growth, the more likely it is to spread sickness and do all the weed spreading and all the bad stuff.
I've had it even just one above, and it would wreck everything.
I'm not saying it's not possible, but is it like less frequent or more frequent the further away you get from it? See what I mean?
I mean, possibly. Hey, Mom, thanks for the hydrate.
Hello. Thank you. Dude, I've had dry mouth all day. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know why.
Oh, you know what? All that pizza I ate over the weekend. Chat, I knew I shouldn't have eaten pizza. It's so salty. It's so carb-filled. Oh, man.
You regretted it, but you still kept eating it.
I know. Because I hadn't had it in over a month. I was like, well, this is delicious. It was one of those stuffed crust pizzas, chat. We haven't had stuffed crust in, like... I don't think I'd had stuffed crust in, like, 15 years or something.
It's been a very, very long time.
Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, they had a deal on it, too. It was, like, 2 medium stuffed crust pizzas for $12. I was like... Oh, no. It was, like, $12 per. But still. They were really good.
Yes, please.
And they gave you the sauce. I don't know what the sauce was. This was Domino's, by the way. What did that sauce taste like to you, Kat?
You said it tasted like Thousand Island dressing.
Maybe a little bit. It had like a tang to it.
I mean, it kind of reminded me of Zach's sauce, like from Zaxby's.
It kind of was like that, yeah. Those are really good. Ultima Heart. Hey, what's up?
Hey, you.
All right. I think we're getting close to being able to spread this one. Kat, what are you doing right now? What are you getting into?
I am working on some circuits because we are like out. Nothing too exciting.
Yeah, maybe that's one thing we can do off stream, chat. Get a bunch of circuits crafted so we don't have to worry about it tomorrow. I didn't expect you to make as many machines as you did today.
Yeah,
so.
I powered through.
Russian dressing? I don't know if I've ever had Russian. I don't know what that is.
I've never heard of that before. That's the new slice sauce. I like it, but I know others that don't. I
Slice
like it.
sauce, yeah.
The only thing that I don't like about it is that it's got tomato paste in it because I can't have tomatoes. But it was still pretty tasty.
Chat, we got it. 31, 31, 31. Let's go. We'll get the fertilizer and the water on it.
Russian is 1,000 island without the chunks. That's an interesting way to put that.
Huh.
Without pickles. Pickles make everything better, though.
Kat, sorry I wasn't listening. Did you respond to Robinal?
I feel like the last time I watched Cat's Cozy Game stream, y'all were in like UMB or something like that. Oh, yeah, that was in the Double Helix run. So we completed that. We got Stargate, we got Twist Token. Now we're doing this run. It's like a 2.9 preview before 2.9 actually releases. Because we'll be doing a GOG run, the GATA GOG run, once 2.9 releases. And it's going to be very different from just like a 2.9 vanilla run in Overworld.
Chat, I've had to resist putting Twist Token Gamers at the beginning of the stream title. I don't know if that would help or not. Maybe that'd be a turnoff. Who knows? But yeah, I mean, after all this time we spent with GTNH, it felt good to finally get Stargate Twist Token and stuff. But yeah, we're on another run. And this run is a little bit temporary. It's something we might come back to, but, you know, we are starting GATA-GOG in June. 2.9 comes out. Yeah, exactly, time. GATA-GOG.
You guys completed 2 GTNH run-throughs before I even entered EV and Star Technology. We keep hearing about Star Technology.
That one looks fun. Wait, to be clear, by the way, we actually did not complete that Neo Tokyo run. Yeah, we stopped around UXV. No Stargate on that one, unfortunately. But yeah, I feel like Star Technology is something we might check out someday. It's between that and like GT Odyssey, and then, you know, we are wanting to look at like Moni Factory or Nomi Factory.
He really wants me to play that, guys.
I think you'll have fun with it. I think you'll enjoy not having AE2 channels and just being able to go crazy.
That does sound very appealing.
Yeah, remember I told you that like it's basically you can passive everything in that game. And you love passiving stuff.
I do. Okay,
so Kat, one question. When I do have the 31, 31, 31, I could just use single crop sticks, right? Or do I have to do double crop sticks still?
You would have to do double if you want them to spread that way, but I honestly think the best thing to do is once you have them fully statted, let those grow, and then use the right click with the spade to get those seeds, and then you can just plant them in the new spot.
Well, can I do both?
You still run a risk of them downstatting.
Okay, but what if they don't? Then that's a win.
And you also use crop sticks when you don't have to. Like, you have to use extra crop sticks when you don't have to.
Well, these are trivial.
It's not the biggest deal in the world at this point.
I wouldn't advise doing that in GOG, right? Because making these is going to be a huge pain. Lots of tools and stuff. But yeah. Okay, so I'm just right-clicking with the spade, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes. I mean, a lot of times they do end up being still maxed at. Yeah, I'm still getting maxed at like every time. It's great.
Okay, well, that's good.
Okay.
And yeah, you're right, Bomber. As long as he fertilizes, they shouldn't downstat.
Nomi Moni could be a Gap mod pack, decently fast. I mean, it still takes like what 500 hours, right? But I would still consider that pack to be an expert type pack. And Kat and I have already told ourselves, don't try to do 2 expert packs at one time.
Yeah, we won't be able to keep track of that at all.
Yep. We learned. We learned when we tried to do Divine Journey 2 and Double Helix at the same time. GTNH, Twist Base, and yeah, that was... we were getting burnt out so heavily. Hard / expert mode. I think even in the normal mode. Well, I mean, I'm going off of like how Threefold did it in his Nomi Factory playthrough back in the day. And I'm pretty sure that took him like 800 hours, didn't it? And I thought it was just like a normal mode or something. I could be misremembering that though. The funnest GT mod pack you guys have played? I mean, it's got to be GTNH, what we're playing right now, Robinal. I mean, there's a reason we keep coming back to it. There's just such a variety of things in GTNH to do. And the progression is like, I mean, this mod pack has been so heavily refined over the past 10, 11 years. So GTNH has been around as long as our marriage, Cat.
That is like really wild to think.
Kind of funny. It was on normal mode? Okay, that's what I thought. Steam grinder so much faster. Nice, Indigo. Yep. It's a pretty big deal. Yeah, so the more of these that I get going, I guess the more I can use a spade. And we can kind of snowball this, chat.
Yeah, it happens like pretty quick.
But yeah, it was, for the record, it was totally the resistance stat that was spreading the sickness. It's just, I think the way it worked is it wasn't making the crop itself sick, it was making other crops around it sick. Which of course is just as bad, if not worse. So. Respect the resistance.
Steam grinder is so nice.
Mm-hmm. And it's so easy to wall share as well. So you can get like, we've got a dual steam grinder going with the steel casing. So that ends up being 32 parallels. Really good. You can do a quad as well. Oh my gosh, I've been standing up for 3.5 hours. Okay.
Jeez, babe.
Time to down for a minute.
Oh, looky. I've got some more like fuel cells.
Yep, from that quest.
From a quest.
Awesome.
Would you like any of them?
You could just put them in, drop them off to whatever chest. Or that.
I thought that's where you were telling me to drop it at first. I'm sorry.
I meant the drop off feature that I know you don't use that much. You totally should.
Yeah, I'm so not used to that. We all love benzene. A lot of people love benzene.
It's really good. It's solid, renewable. You don't have to. Easy to scale. Easy. It's like easy-ish to scale. A lot of good reasons to like it. Even after it's been nerfed all these years. Still really good. I would have been in first grade when GTNH came out. I did not need to hear that time. I did not. Okay.
Like, please no.
Estu. Yeah, very timely question because yeah, we're doing oil berries. And I've got this area over here specifically for making diesel. Yeah, so if we don't finish it today, which I don't think we are going to finish it today, I'll definitely get the diesel online tomorrow stream. I'll try to do like whatever in between stream preparations I need to do to kind of streamline the process. Yeah, to make sure we really get it going. But yeah, I'm hoping that these oil berries make diesel like really good, you know? And I can always extend this to like a triple layer crop farm if I need to. When was GTNH released? I'm pretty sure the 10th anniversary happened last year, right? So it's going on 11 years. Like I say, me and Kat's wedding anniversary is this Friday, 11 years. So. Crop-based oil diesel? Yeah. So these oil berries, you fluid extract them, and they just straight up give you oil. So, you know, combine that with how easy CropsNH is now. It's really good. I think we're going to do another field of these, just devoted to like... Probably devote it to polyethylene initially, and then eventually just doing oil distillation to get, you know, propene and like all the other good stuff. So, yeah, pretty solid from everything I can tell right now. Dude, I'm getting 3 seeds for a right click with the spade, Cat.
That's really good.
This reinforced spade is totally worth it. Yep. Thank you again for making it.
You're welcome.
After all the complaining I did. Yeah. Y'all know how it is. Yeah. Yeah, we're snowballing here now. This is awesome.
And that's how I did like all those crop fields that I did, was this very method.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. I was 3 years into my current job at 2015. Damn. Question about heavy oil. What's the best path to take? To get the most products out of it. Heavy oil, I'm trying to think. It depends on what you want, right? Well, if you're wanting hog, like, what are the byproducts that you want the most, I guess is the question. Like, a lot of times when I'm thinking about oil distillation, I'm thinking like, okay, I want the most ethylene and propene out of this. Because I'm thinking about, like, plastics and stuff like that. But if you're going for hog, I've never done hog before, so I don't actually know which byproducts are the most important. So kind of hard to say. In the end, I just use the same methodology, which is I just look through all of the different ways to steam and hydrocrack and just look at what gives the best yields. Like, you just do a lot of digging around in NEI is ultimately what it comes down to. Oh man, I'm gonna need more prop sticks. Hog is high octane gasoline. So it's kind of like if you're wanting to continue down the oil process as far as power goes, you'll go diesel, and then you'll do cetane boosted diesel, and then after that you'll go for high octane gasoline. I feel like high octane gasoline has been memed on a whole lot in the past, but lately I hear people talk about it more positively, so I don't know. Like I said, never done it ourselves, so hard to comment on it too much. NEI charts for distillation paths? I would be surprised if there's no spreadsheet out there for something like that time. Yeah, A squared's got it. There you go. Yeah, corp agents. What is Tooge up to these days? I haven't seen anything from him lately. Might just not be showing up on my feed. I'm not sure. Hog for EV. Yeah, I mean, you can make CBD kind of work in EV, but yeah, you should probably start thinking about hog around then. I think you can do hog and EV from what I've looked at it before. Oh, chat, I should totally be at least watering these. I guess we should just go ahead and get this powered up. I have to count this out real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
Hi there.
I guess I'm gonna need like 2 of these little cutouts right here. Hey, Gothmog.
Hey,
Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? I guess we'll do something like this. We'll put the diesel in there. That should be good. I need some ladder, by the way. Ladder. Let's get this going right about That's good enough. And there we go. Yeah. Although cat, I think I'm going to steal this thirsty tank because I don't think it's actually doing anything sitting here. Like I tried to get.
Which.
Oh god.
That was such a pain to set up.
Okay. Well, I tried to like right click get some water in a cell the other day and it didn't do anything. Like it just didn't work.
Oh my god.
Everything's fine. Finn breaks things. You have to break things before, you make things good again. Just the way it works.
All right. Well, looky here. I put a good item holder on the advanced extruder and filled it with a bunch of cells. Like,
oh yeah, I like those
stuff.
Yeah, nice.
So I love having those things.
Do those? Okay, I remember this being a thing on the what do you call it? The Vanguard server. I remember them not responding to T-search, which was kind of annoying. But as long as we keep them like all consolidated, it should be okay.
Let's test this. Has this been fixed? Yeah, they don't respond to it. But
yeah. One downside, but yeah. Especially with it's just you and me. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
When it was 20 people on Vanguard, it was a problem because the molds and the extrusion shapes used to just like float all over the place, and then I couldn't find them because of that item holder. So I have bad memories of the item holder, even though it's really good. So because we had multiple extruders around the base, and then multiple extrusion shapes were not made, so consequently they kept like falling around. It was a bit of chaos. It was a little bit of chaos. It was quite an interesting time on the stream. That was back in early 2025, chat. It was like over a year ago. Laziness prevails. Does tend to. Yep. I'm guilty of it myself. One of those things. I need a pump. Plenty of those. 34 pumps.
The only reason I made the plate extruder, by the way, is because it was part of the quest.
Okay. No, I mean, listen, I'm down for it though. Like, I'm down to use it. It's not really going to be an issue for us.
Let's see.
And there we go, Chad. We got this going now. We're getting everything hydrated, so everything should move even quicker now. Or at least get this whole field filled out. And then I think I will just kind of like, dig some tunnels and some more basement stuff tonight. I think I'll have time tonight. And yeah, we'll get ourselves set up for diesel tomorrow.
Yeah, and I'm going to work on digging out over here to prepare for polyethylene.
Nice. Yeah. Do you know where you're going to do your other field of oil berries, Kat?
So I'll probably dig this out and I'll do it in that room. Like I'll probably make this like a crop processing area and have a dedicated field just for that. But then I'll probably have the polyethylene right here on this wall. So then it'll feed right into it.
Okay. Sounds great. That should be enough space for polyethylene. I mean, we will want polyvinyl chloride as well.
Yeah.
Is the only thing. Maybe you should do it on the right side. Because then you'll have that other wall, just in case you need to.
Yeah, that is true. I felt like this was the size that I had on Double Helix.
I can tell you right now that's going to be really tight. It might work, but yeah, it's going to be tight.
I mean, maybe I should just go ahead and put it on this one.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Or both, both in that corner.
Yeah.
That's the thing, Chad, for anybody who's set up polyethylene with single blocks before, you know how it is. It's just, kind of an awkward setup until you get multis. I'm lazy building this guy. I don't blame you. I've said this before. I wonder how much we're actually going to be lawn basing in Gatagog. Especially when you get to the later game. It's so hard not to. Like potato in their GOG run. They've already started lawn basing.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's just, you just have to at a certain point, to some degree. We kind of lawn based to a degree in Double Helix when you think about it. You know, with well, I guess it was mole basing. Your twist area was,
yeah.
The twist cave was very lawn basy.
I mean, we had already decided, like the beginning of the run, that there were some multi-blocks that we really wanted to feature. So we wanted those to be above ground.
Mm-hmm.
But then there were other ones that we didn't think were that cool looking. So we wanted to shove them below ground just because we wanted to focus on featuring certain ones. So, like, I think we still had like a logical thought process with it.
No, we did. I mean, we foresaw that we would want to mole base for some of them. We foresaw the mole basing. Oh, you're not lawn, you're building buildings. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Let's see. How does laser engraving 2 smaller gems make a bigger gem? I have no idea. I've watched like documentary stuff on how laser engraving IRL works, and I feel like that part in GTNH makes no sense. Yeah. Oh, chat, I think we're very close to having this filled out now. Like I said, it's starting to snowball. Too lazy to landscape. Yeah, I mean, I find landscaping fun sometimes. I just have to be in the mood. But landscaping, like, you know, with terrain, having world edit makes it so much better. Kat, the good news with this is, like, I should be able to collect a whole field of seeds for you very easily.
Yeah, no, that'll be really, really nice.
Because I've already got excess. We're done.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, baby. This is 118 oilberry seeds. Yeah. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get like 2 stacks of oilberry seeds for Kat. Because it's not like we really have a place to send this stuff yet. And I've got to figure out where I want to do the diesel. I was thinking just like in the wall. Oh, creeper boy. We haven't seen many creeper boys today, have we?
No, we haven't. Did you just see one in here?
MV. Oh god. I borked that one.
Did you look at him?
Yeah, but usually it's okay if you attack him quickly enough. And I totally didn't.
Oh no.
I think we have mob creeping off, so also like whatever. But
it'd be very sad if he shows up right beside you and blows up your crops.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think we have mob creeping off, so yeah, he just straight up disappeared. Watch, he's gonna teleport back some random time.
He's gonna teleport right in front of my face.
No, he's not gonna be after you, Kat.
No, if he just like zipped away from you, he just happens to pop up over here, and then I look at him on accident, and then we both have aggroed him.
Don't think you made him mad. It sure looked like it to me, but yeah, who knows? Might have just been a coincidental teleport. Oh, dude, we've already got over a stack. Easy.
Yeah, so tomorrow we're going to be in a really good place. We're going to be able to go through, oh my gosh, I've already forgotten what line I'm working on.
Polyethylene.
I'm just talking about it. I wanted to say polybibs
No, not that one yet. Is that how you say it, Kat?
Yep, a whole lot of blah, 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 blah.
What about PTFE? How do you say that one?
Polytetrafluoroethylene.
Hey, you got that one. Nice.
Yeah, I can do that one.
That one's impressive. Grows pretty fast, max statted. Yep. That was the hope. And I mean, pretty good yields as well. I mean, we've got like 5.5 stacks of oil berries just from messing with some of the stuff. So pretty good. I have high hopes. This could be a good power source. And again, we can always triple the yield of this very easily by doing another 2 layers of crop fields. So I'm happy. Yo, Robinol, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah, we're going to be taking off ourselves About 10 minutes or so, chat. Go cook some dinner. I'm going to make some burgers. Some fries in the air fryer.
That sounds good.
I'm addicted to that now. I'm an actual air fryer Andy now.
Air fryer Andy.
Mm-hmm. Or go to hell. Lashmac meme. Thanks for clarifying. I haven't watched a Lashmac video in a while. Didn't he come back at some point? Or I don't know. My YouTube algorithm might be borked. I used to get everybody's like Minecraft videos, and now I don't. Who knows? Most used appliance now. I don't use it for a lot of things yet, but I could see myself getting there. I find the air fryer a bit annoying to clean, but other than that, it's great. All right, Kat, we've got I've got like 2.5 stacks of oilberry seeds.
Oh, fantastic.
That's probably enough.
Yeah, we'll be in really good shape.
I guess I'll put the watering can back with the Thaumcraft stuff. So we might need it over there. I don't know when we're going to do Thaumcraft again, but pretty useful for the primal shrooms.
Yep. I think now that we're in MV, we really need to focus on magic stuff.
Yeah, I mean, whenever you get Enderbloom online, then we can go to town.
Yep.
Hi there.
Thaumcraft mentioned.
What? Who?
Hey there, Mr. Purple, Mr. Cat.
Mr. Purple and all the misters. Where's Mr. Nibbles? We can have the trifecta. What's up, everybody? If you're just joining the stream, by the way, we just got our oil berries, so that was like kind of our big goal today, is to get some MV machines going and then be able to make the oil berries with the crop breeder, new CropsNH stuff, and yeah, pretty good yields from these. So tomorrow the goal is to make some diesel, and then we can start getting some like legit MV power going through all of our MV machines in here. We've been doing MV, but it's all running off of one LV to MV transformer. It's not.
Yeah, it's pretty pitiful.
Yeah. We're getting by. We're getting by. A parade of misters, the best parade. True. True. Hope y'all are doing well. Been a good stream. I had some frustrations actually with CropsNH today, but that was my own kind of misgivings and not respecting the resistance stat enough. So we learned some stuff today. I do, yeah. It is true. Kat, what do you got going on the last couple minutes we got here?
I'm trying to get all of the circuits. I'm like batch crafting circuits, and then while that's going, I'm trying to craft up more aluminium. I'm trying to get us in a really good position for tomorrow. That we can go hard on machines and other MB things.
That's good. I mean, you're going to need a lot of, actually, we're both going to need a lot of circuits to make all the LV machines for diesel plus polyethylene. Yeah.
So right now we've got over a stack.
Yeah, no
of LV circuits.
Oh, well, that's really good. That's really good. I mean, because it's mostly LV machines. I will need 2 MV machines for diesel, the mixer and the distillery, but yeah, not too bad. No benzene. Yeah, no benzene this time. We've done benzene almost every single playthrough otherwise, or at least our 2 streamed playthroughs. So yeah, especially with the CropsNH, the new oil berries, it seemed appropriate to kind of do something else. And we'll do diesel, cetane boosted diesel. We were thinking about biodiesel as well. The problem with biodiesel is it takes a lot of extra infrastructure to get it going. You know, Pyrolyze oven is not cheap. Especially, chat, especially the new Pyrolyze oven, which is significantly bigger and significantly more casing. So, yeah, this would be a little bit rough. But, I mean, what makes biodiesel nice in this version is the canola. Canola being very easy to do now, and it giving you a very nice amount of seed oil. This is probably the best way to approach biodiesel now. So I was thinking about that, but Just go normal diesel. Not a fan of benzene, very overrated. I think that benzene, the thing with benzene is that it still scales decently well in a way that I think is easier for newer players to understand. I think CBD is like potentially more complex. Yeah. I think it's just the easiest go-to for new players. But I'm looking forward to going the diesel route again, which I did do one. I made CT boosted diesel one time as a main power source. Kat, that was in our EV world right before we started streaming.
Yeah. I mean, didn't you like mess with it a little bit in Neo Tokyo, but it just wasn't that great?
We made it because we were doing all the quests, right?
Oh, yeah.
But we didn't really rely on it that much. I did biodiesel there as well, by the way. And we didn't use it for much, though. Fish oil with the goldfish plant, that is true.
Yeah, that is very true.
You know, I guess it's a question of like, what's going to give you more? I mean, actually, this gives you 100 liters of fish oil, whereas the canola gives you 125 liters of seed oil. And then the seed oil you could also use for bee stuff as well. So I feel like the canola is kind of a double whammy, like a win-win.
Which I already have that being processed, by the way.
You have what, canola being processed?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you had it already. Nice.
Yep. Right here.
And canola is like part of a decent sized crop mutation pool. So I think canola is better.
And you get so much and so much of the seed oil from it.
Yeah, dude, that's awesome.
Huge.
Thanks to Mr. Nibbles, I've quadrupled my hydrogen production. Yo.
Nice.
Mr. Nibbles, MVP. Yeah, I mean, the glycerol from biodiesel for later epoxid is pretty good. I feel like, I don't know, for some reason I still like propene better because I feel like propene is more reliable. You know, if you're going after oil distillation in the proper way in general, but yeah, glycerol is really good. I hate relying on byproducts that I'm not directly aiming for. You end up having a lot of excess. Yeah, I mean, if you have enough, just by happenstance, then that definitely works for sure. Okay, let's see. If I recall, I think I had a mess of ores here somewhere. Let's see. Is it this one? No. This one? Yeah, it was this one. Get rid of this real quick. Do a little cleanup here, and then all today. It's been a good day.
Yep.
I'm so happy to have like the extruder, the electrolyzer. Yeah, maybe that's something I'll also do. We'll see. I would like to like electrolyze a bunch of things. I thought we had a bunch of sodalite. What happened to our sodalite? Maybe I never got it. I might have to go mine. Did you not? Well, you find it in a lapis vein, but maybe it's because it's like, is it on the lower level of the lapis vein? It's secondary. Yeah, so it's on the lower part. That's why I didn't get it. Yep. Sodalite I want because it's just really good. Just gives you a bunch of really useful stuff all around. Our first chlorine, because we'll definitely want to get iron 3 chloride going sometime this week, I would imagine. Yeah. Alright. Let's get all this stuff organized. I guess I could drop off a... That was easy. Genetic stabilizer prevents ignoble decay. I'm trying to think. Have I actually used that machine that much? Genetic stabilizer. Oh, upgrade for industrial apiary. So what would cause genetic decay in the industrial apiary? What causes oh, so you don't have to worry about them being pristine. I got you. Yeah, you don't have to worry about mega apiary, of course. Yeah, exactly. I just always do pristines. so I don't have to worry about that prior to mega apiary. So I've never had that problem with IA apiary. But I mean, I could see that being useful, yeah. Alright, Cat, let me claim a couple of these quests in MV. Let's open up some loot bags before we head out today. Let's see. That stuff away. By the way, chat, I am addicted to changing the drop-off to nearby inventories range. It's 4 by default, which I feel like is too low. So I found out through another chatter like a couple weeks ago what the config is for that actually. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. I think it's my other Obsidian thing here. Oh, where is it? Oh, here it is. It's in this right here. bogosorter.cfg. So you change that, you find drop-off radius, and it's 4, and you change that to like 16 or something. Oh, it's so nice, dude. I'm a really big fan of that one.
And hello there, Gregtech. Thank you very much.
Hey, yo, thank you so much. Glad you found us. Welcome to the stream.
Yep.
Glad to have you. Darkfire's, yes, Blade has been playing that, by the way. Blade Master, who you've seen in the chat. He's addicted to that game. In fact, I was looking at his stream schedule for May. He's got a bunch of Neverness to Everness in there.
Did you happen to see what Value posted about the Botania flowers, by the way?
Changes ignoble to pristine? Yeah, which I forget which one it is. I always get the B Botania flowers mixed up.
Yeah, I always have to look it up because I forget.
Well, even if I look it up in NEI, I feel like I get
there's the hibiscus and the hibiscent.
Those both do things. Look them up, chat.
Yeah, I always have to look them up, but those are the flowers that you want to use. One of them will drop drones and ignoble princesses, and then the other one will turn the ignobles into pristines.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I think the bee meteor is the way to go. Like, you get so many pristine out of that. It's really, really nice. And yo, Sound Guy, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Yeah, chat before we go. We get some good stuff in the loot bags this time. We opened 4 of these MV loot bags earlier today and got absolute garbage. All right. Here's some of the things we can get, by the way. I really like the crossbow and the bolts. Like, I could use that upgrade for my stuff. The Yar sword is kind of fun. I think this tunneler hammer is new. I don't remember seeing this before. Maybe it's been there. But yeah, that is really good. We could get a Beelizer out of this. The motors are obviously really nice. Lots of good stuff in MV pumps as well. Let's see what we get. And all the LV stuff, that's true. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, well, it's not the crossbow, but we got this Cyclone. I don't know if I've ever gotten that before. Yeah, the rest was garbage, by the way. Huh. So we'd have to make some, like, normal arrows from Tinkers to go with this. I wonder, I don't know, I wonder how good that is. Or is that the... Okay, that's from LV loot bag. So we need to make this type of arrow. Okay. Bow's decent. I mean, I'll try it out. It's not exactly what I wanted, but hey, I mean, beggars, choosers, all that, so. Worse than what you can make with magic wood. Yeah. Yeah, I probably will, like, make some magic wood tools this week as well, hopefully. Hopefully we have the time.
And we need to get on Botania as well. Start getting mana still.
True. I'm super lazy with making the good tools, but I'm totally down.
You guys should know that from Double Helix. We were rocking a bronze tools,
bronze pickaxe,
yeah,
and like UMVH. Yeah, I mean you have the Vajra, so who cares?
Yeah,
but,
once you get Vajra, it really doesn't matter.
But it was still funny. Yeah, Mana Steel's really nice. Yeah, we'll make some Mana Steel tools. Don't worry. Like it would take less than a day to get into Botania to do that, for sure. Yeah, it's been a long time since you did Botania. I'm sure you'd like to dip into that again.
Mm-hmm.
So
I just got to figure out where I want to do it.
Yeah, that is the question. Maybe I was thinking near the B area, but And by the way, Soundwell guy says been watching y'all's tutorials on YouTube. Now watching y'all stream while working. Get a grasp from what's new for 2.9. Yo, welcome. Thank you for checking things out. Absolutely. And on YouTube, I've also got a episode 2 for Cozy Acres. So if you missed the first couple of live streams, instead of having to watch the VOD, I'm doing these like condensed versions of the videos. And Chad, I guess, if anybody did not check those out, let me do a little ! video command. You can find the link to the episode 1, which was just day 1 basically. Day 1 was very fun though. I had fun putting that together. What are you thinking, Kat?
Well, so we're gonna do bees over here, right?
Seems
this
that
whole
way,
area is gonna be the bees.
I mean,
and
do
then
you
we've
need
got
that much
magic
space?
I don't know. I like giving myself plenty of space.
I think Botania is going to take a very small amount of space, at least a starter Botania area.
This is bees.
Okay.
Over here is Magic Mountain. So I'm thinking about putting Botania like right here.
Okay, sounds great, honey. She's like, I don't think you heard me. This is bees. Okay.
You haven't heard a couple things today, so I'm like,
no, I did hear. No, I did hear. I just chose to ignore. Anyway,
we are doing Magic Mountain, so I want to do Botania like near Magic Mountain.
Married life. Basically, 11 years, chat. This Friday will be 11 years. All right,
we're still loving it.
Well, listen, we have to take off, everybody. I got to go cook some dinner. Thank you all very much for hanging out. We will be streaming. If you're not familiar with our schedule, I guess I can put that in chat again as well. Is basically like usually Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. We do a little bit later in the day on the Thursday and Friday. So some late night streams, which is fun. However, this week we're actually doing Monday through Thursday. And you can always go find our schedule over the Discord. That's right, I'm spamming y'all. Y'all get all the commands. So yeah, if you're not on the Discord, be sure to go follow that for just updates, live stream announcements, and we post our weekly schedule, all that stuff. And yeah, if you're on YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off from y'all. Y'all have a good day. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care.
Bye guys.